Anime. Okay. What's up with anime? Oh ja, pierdolę. The power of Grant will guide us through this challenge of whom's? Guilherme Schmidt? Thank you. Kenny, what's up? Oh, the modern challenge is gonna be up. Just wanted to be fair, so I said anime, busted. Yeah, fair. My Discord bunging is trying to think of a... to build a stag and 60 cards. Which could be done, I guess, like... got bullshit. And play the Cattles and the Harvests. Like 5 lands. And the Yorion is a powerful commander though, and it is tricky, I don't really know. I think I can keep this on the draw. This is the best deck you ever played? Certainly it's not, no. It is a deck I played though, I can say this much. Our lives are etched on our bodies, memories illustrated on skin. Damn. I move to 5, let's see what they play. Then one DRC, no Dragon Boy. Has to be the best Witness you ever played though. Today we're gonna, you know, we have a nice bit of Witnesses. Is the art on that meant to represent a bad tattoo? It was Secret Lair tattoos, yeah. Promo Witness is freaking ugly. This one? It's like, looks kind of identical to this, even the pose is similar, but it looks a bit off. Tup 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 tup. Does it look like a butt tattoo? It looks like a... I don't know. This entire like secret layer of tattoos. Witness, Ink Moth, Effing Needle. Last GG. Okay. GG, but in which direction? I'd like to draw an untapped land so that I can not be weak to drag on the next turn. You won? Probably, yeah. I mean, you know, I'm gonna have 3 cards, can play the dragon and do stuff. I only kill 1 channeler unless I draw a land, then... If I draw a land, I won. It's not a triumph. I'm gonna play a tap launch. Yeah, I'm gonna play a tap line and be able to bounce the dragon. Cowboys have been banned from chat, sorry bro. Chat, what if we allow for one grand song today? Just one cowboy song. Like that's it. Like so we can, you know, feel the presence here without getting crazy from Cox. I think I want to iterate. Maybe we can debate counterspell, awesome. Iteration into the graveyard? How do you put away the iteration here? Sounds pretty weird jump. I can't get a land, can get green red. What if the compromise is only Dursa can request ground? Well, that's not a compromise, that just would mean returning to the old ways. Probably ghosting you knows about the Fari. I don't know. It's weird to be in this, like, maybe they have the dragon and they're guessing the Fari, but maybe they want land free for Moon. Main deck Moon. Not great against Moon, but we're not super dead. You get Sacred Foundry. Demo guy seems right, yeah, to cast my bolt. For sure. Ever accuse, yeah, it is kind of lame. Like that's like the default thought of many. Just like, oh, I probably go surely ghosting. Like, not a single person can think of playing another card that is presently popular and played in 4 copies in your deck. Good news, I just found out that strange idol in my grandmother's closet is used to time travel and you're actually my grandson. Really? So by enforcing this, they have force of negotiation in their graveyards. The drag on into force of negotiation could be something. Called the Durset Paradox. Yeah. Pain makes rhythm? I think they might be double queuing though, because they're playing, I think, too slow. They must, okay, so they already had an interaction, then you want the second one, but even if you have one already, it seems wise to keep the first one. They're attacking, they don't have a dragon. Yeah, true. They wouldn't push dragon for the force here. Just cast a fire on there, time to play on Thoughts of Negotiation. You can't actually. Iteration finds lands, finds lands. Let's play the card now. One green in play, but I think I'll manage. Imagine harvesting for a spell and you get round 6 and you're like, what? What happened? I was involved in the Horus Heresy. I took all my space marines into the Eye of Terror. Interesting. I think they felt that they already had interaction, so they didn't want a second one. Which seems like a mistake to me, but also not an unthinkable mistake to make. And also maybe it makes more sense if you know the entire context of my opponent's hand, but... we probably have a counterspell now, they're kind of sitting there, chilling, not progressing much. Should we have got Stomping Ground instead of, say, Sacred Foundry? I wanted to, but my fetch was Flooded Strand, so... I couldn't have... Ooh, Reflecting Pool, very pog. Best land. They have another counterspell, I guess, then. They got down to 1 card, so it's kinda okay. Ooh, reserves. Very nice to hear those words. Next turn, John is going to provide me with a significant amount of life points ready to be gained. True. Denied. Chad, did you watch the movie Kung Fury? Who's Fury? Exactly. Did you find it humorous or not? Or did you find it disappointing? Dominoes falling. I really liked Kung Fury. You should watch it. No, I watched it like roughly when it came out. It was many years ago at this time. I thought it was pretty funny, and I liked that at the end of the movie, Tyrannosaurus said that teamwork is very important. Found that pretty humorous indeed. It's always a little bit weird to me when people enjoy nostalgic things for times before they were born. It's kind of more of a parody, I would say. Like nostalgia. Urban. I should have blasted the fairy. Yes. I should have knew that my opponent is going to sit there not doing anything when this ability resolves for the next 2 minutes. This matchup feels so one-sided. I mean, it does because my opponent didn't have a great start. If they led on a Ragavan instead of this and they hit me, then they had like kind of spells, do stuff, yada yada. You know, they can kind of feel one-sided the other way, so I think it's a good matchup, but it's not that I'm not scared to play against them. And, you know, in a few spots, like if they had a counter spell for the Safari, then it could be kind of... I would hit pretty hard. True survivor. A witness back a Teferi now. I think I need to. Can see Safari highlight. Oh, that's a decent draw. Draw. We can try to draw a white card, the iteration, or play the season this. Gonna be on 16 life with this. They have like one unknown card. Honestly, also fetch for free, go to 10. Have a white card. And it's like getting hit by this is the same. We won't play cards anymore this time. Yeah, I think I'm okay spreading CCing the Fiery Islet. Because then, like, not getting any more cards is also good. You can witness the ending in Solitude. Yeah, that's also fetches me for free. Which is kind of counterproductive then because I'm losing as much life as I would have. Like, fetching for free now is like fetching for 6. Because I'm not gaining 4 and I'm taking 3. I'm not gaining 3 and I'm losing what? It's -3 versus +3. Yeah. That's 6 life point difference and this is 6 power too. Also could grab John, yeah. Sure, he's playing 60 other islets. I'll take the ferry, doesn't matter. And by the way, DCZ, as I'm kinda getting fairly asleep. La 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 la. La 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 la. They can sack the one we are targeting. I'm targeting the tapped one. They have 1 mana. You need to tap your islet to sacrifice it. It doesn't. Like if you just had to pay 1, then this would have been true for both. Although my point is considering whether to sacrifice it for some 5D unexplicable maneuver, but who knows? I need to tap it. I mean, it just woke up. Is it common that, like, does cognitive ability decline? Is your cognitive ability actually lower when you wake up? People say that a lot. I'm not sure if how much that is the case. Probably is, I guess. Luca Sensei, Oshim, thank you. Luca Sensei. Alright, what's bad against them? Seize, really bad. Fury, I don't like. Time Warp, expensive into counter a spell. Alright, now I have 8 slots. Endurance, in. Blasters, in. Free Lightning Helices, because I don't think I like counterspell, in. Can an Ephemerate for the 4th release. Definitely is. If you have a coffee addiction, haven't had coffee yet, lol. I don't drink coffee, so guess maybe I'm not familiar with that. 4 Helix is a lot against their deck. It's kinda bad. Emrakul? Okay, sure. I don't think it's good, but just board it in, like, you know, what's the worst that can happen? Like, I can just be unable to cast it. It can provide joy to the viewers if I am able to cast it. Also, chat, sometimes I look at the artwork of this Emrakul and I think, damn, this Emrakul is quite huge. This is like a city underneath it. Like some city towers, buildings. Or is Emrakul on the side what we got for? Great matchups. The combination of a mild hangover, no fear, and charmed by Canister and 3G's beautiful voice and demeanor. Okay, in that case, I understand fully. Time Warp is expensive, let's replace it with Emrakul. The key difference is that Emrakul has an effect through counterspell, right? Say mostly the mirror. Yeah, mirror, blue-white, grindy matchups. Not the Ragavan ones for the most part, but a Bolt for monster, and we have Teferi. Shall keep, definitely. Marcos was kind of deck because it can be patched. Blue cards also can be patched. Seask also can be patched. Hi Canister underscore MTG, may I ask you if you could show me how an amulet list would look for this meta right now? I think you should probably Google a list from somebody else, it's not me. What's the name of the amulets gamer? I get moons. Should we sack against moons? It would be bad, but can't do anything about it. Seems like we get mooned. Shucks. Oh, perfect. Perfetti. Question force this. Be a great shame. Kurva, no, come on. It's bullshit. Chat, should I sell my paper collection? I haven't played in a while. Well, will you play it in the future? It was such a nice draw, and then they ruined it. Doing the cash with no wait, that's also a sensible approach. Let's try planes. Faster now. Ah, I did prompt a force. Wow, I think it makes perfect sense that it prompted a force. LCGP is coming back anytime soon, just sad. Depends when is anytime soon, right? Probably right. Splat Moon top 5 cards you hate to play against list. I don't like Blood Moon, yeah. Don't worry, just Remrakul and win. You can cast Remrakul for Blood Moon, no trouble, right? Because 13 we have 6 for now, so 7 more. On each GPs when you have mod online virtual objects challenges. The question was about the paper collection, so it actually makes sense. Isn't there literally a GP in Vegas happening? It's not a GP, it's not called a GP, it's called a tournament, nondescript tournament. Gay needs no book to record every act. First question. Should I call you Mister? Why are you gay? Yeah, use an information management system to record actions. True. Yes, like, yeah, you could use like internet to record every act too. Hello, Cancer, what will be playing in Vintage today? I have not decided. Any chance it's gonna be my mono white deck from last week? Smiley face. You can link the deck, I will look at it again. Say something very unkind to mono whites in general, and then yeah, not play it, probably. Alright, I open the link, I'll look at it after the round. Little value in flustering this because terrain doesn't do anything for me. The fluster is kind of hard to do much either, so I could trade for the heat. I think if I draw an abundance, I would rather protect the abundant from my counterspell. Chat, please help me name my first cowboy on Stardew Valley. I would name it Luke. Luke. That's how I would name it. Yeah, +1 delirium type. Land is gonna get there eventually. I think like the Blood Moon is not a big problem because my opponent has no clock, and at this rate, they're gonna be absolutely fine. No, Luke. We'll see. No, I guess it doesn't work. Luke. We lose. Lucy. What are your favorite 2 and 3 combinations in the lore? Color combinations in the lore? Simic because Ura is Simic and KCI is Simic too. And that's it. They got 6 minutes, 25 seconds. Now they have 9,900 bajillion. Excuse me. Now they have 7 septillion, 700,000, 7 bajillion, 7,000, 7 centillion, 7,000, 7 sextillion, 700, quintillion, 777 trillion, 77777. Not anymore though. Remember when a duel was worthless in Tarmogoyf? I think Ephemerate is the least likely card to be relevant. Do you rather have pubic hair instead of your teeth or teeth instead of your pubic hair? Could I shave my teeth down there? On the dragon, which is 4/4, small dragon. Planes. Yeah. You can't really eat without teeth. No, I can eat soups. So what's the big deal? Now I get faster chat, but no island. Useless cards. Whoa! Actually worked. What? They didn't pay for it. Right? Yeah, it's not of much use though. Nice game. Question mark? It's pretty tough to pay for. The Fluster Storm. There's a really movie like that. Kappa Spammer Mage, yeah. I watched it though, obviously. Yeah, Shade of Fury is being hard castable through Moon, but just so bad against this matchup in general, so I think my Cyborg is proper. I'll keep the Emrakul for memes, even though it can't matter if my plan has 4 minutes on the clock, so. Was they mistake or a weird flex? I think they, I don't know. Probably misclicked. On the place the Moon is less scary. Have an abundance, have 2 abundance, so you can lose to Moon. No removal though, but on the play I'll keep. There are 2 new cards. They had 2 moons. Maybe they gonna trim down the draw, but the moon's not doing anything is pretty great for me. Oh, bolt for the Ragavan. Now I feel great. If not for the bug, I probably would have enchanted the fetch. Oh, awesome land. They dash Ragavan, I would actually rather bolt the Ragavan, and sometimes they will dash Ragavan. They counterspell the lightning bolts, it's not a big issue. Are you excited to lose to the Abandoned Grove bug? Well, I'm not gonna lose to it, I just... it's like tiny... changes my play tiny bit. What bug? Abandoned Grove with Blood Moon is timestamp wise, and with Spreading Seas it's triggered timestamp wise, while it shouldn't. Yeah, but Blood Moon doesn't affect basics, so if you enchant basics you're okay, but you should be able to enchant, say, Breeding Pool, and they play Blood Moon, and you're like, yeah, shrug, and still tap your Breeding Pool for any color. But you can't. It's not allowed. Took types only, that's pretty good for me. I've got 2 types. Well, they only got 2 types. I think I should play Ren. Pingu. Play Blood Moon. We've seen the 80 card Yorion Rhino deck. I did, yeah. Hmm. I play a Triumph with more mana. Why didn't you play the Triumph last turn? Because I thought I might cycle it if my Ren list and oh, that I have it in my hand. Just in trying it. Yeah, at some point eventually I will try it. Like probably I will try it next week. We'll see how well Doomwing does today with this deck. It seems kind of weird to me, but maybe it actually is good. Now I see the strength of playing 80 cards. What do you mean? Round 1 game free, can't even drunk it today. No, it's just proper. I think I should play Nomnath. Saving for game 2. Come on, Karn. Cancer is currently playing in Modern Challenge round 1 game 3. Cancer is also currently sabering for game 2 in a Modern Challenge. Yeah, assuredly. Assuredly, Canister is doing all of those things. Oh, what a styling is what for streaming challenge. On one hand, I think it's great that Wafutapa started streaming his adventures and etc. and is doing stuff and it's content that interests many people. But on the other hand, he's entering my market niche, which I have less warm feelings about, but I wish him best of luck regardless, right? Doomwing is playing Yorion. The cringe name, Yorion. Modern challenge as per Ephemerate Reanimator, a Spinning Spike, interesting. Do you know Waffle loves Grand McDonald's? I did not know that. Maybe even slow if he streams while playing. I don't know if it's like all that slow. I don't remember what for timing out much. I don't weep score about Waffle. Orzo Vagro by Grim. Thalia, Spirit of Labyrinth, Luminiarch. Spirit is pretty cool. Actually super good. 3 Giver, 1 Mother. Why are you playing Givers instead of Mothers? Is Mother of Runes restricted? I don't think she is. First place, you won a challenge? Yeah. Congrats. Second shops. Oh, because this one gives colorless and this doesn't. That's pretty funny. I guess they, like, it's not like people play removal, much removal in this format. Or path to exile. Love the path to exile. It's like against decks that don't play base anyways for the most part. What is hammers? No hammer is a hate bird deck. Jam. 11 planes. I do like your list because it doesn't do like doesn't play shit stuff like the ancient tombs and not enough planes. Which was always the case for the mono white list. You got 11 planes and like petal. Surprised to not see any caverns, so is that not a good card to have in this deck? Just afraid of getting. But just because you have different types and can name all the things. Human cleric or cleric, spirit, cat cleric. This is a cleric, there's a lot of clerics. Cleric? It's almost everyone is a cleric. It makes your mana wash because those are human and spirit. Alright, if you actually want the challenge, and you convince me. Play shit mono white monsters. Can I play Lantern all week? I played just 3 or 4 leagues. Out of probably 8 to 10 I played throughout the week. But I always associate mono white with like the mono white Eldrazi decks, which had like six white sources in the deck. And it's not a fan of that, I will tell you. So I was about to say, it's just not a Ludus deck, but it is. The more Fatsma to play. Soling doesn't do anything. Mana Bolt doesn't do anything. Mana Crypt doesn't do anything. Nothing. Well, Mana Crypt kinda. It also hurts you. This doesn't obviously let you apply anything. Or Raven's Trap to Mindbreak Trap. It's very, you know, it's kind of rough that you get fucked by Tinker. If you're like your opponent just draws Tinker turn 1, you're gonna die. And, well, what can you do? It's gonna be the case. Lurus is obviously good, but getting a 3 mana Archon hurts. Yeah. 2 more Ghost Quarters, question mark. It's 7 more planes. Castle the capital of Thailand, yeah. I had to Google if it's not spelled Bangkok with like CK. It's not. How much is Uluru worth? Nothing. You play Guru Mythics and Modo. You can play any basics you would like to. I'm not sure how much they are worth on Modo. Okay, so we need 8. Get 11 here. Got the Cold Snap one. And the Sunflowers one. I like the CT. Alright. I need to get either this or the Great Wall of China or the Uluru. Or one of those. Could just skip this. Have you ever wanted Modo to have a filter by artist lens search tool? No. I was never desiring that. Ooh, I don't even play the white border one. Alright. Playing as Sprouts in the Modern Challenge. Isn't the free mana Thalia good? I'd say Lurus decks, free mana cards are not welcome. I don't think now the free mana Thalia does do anything relevant in Vintage. It's free mana after all. You're on the draw against Luru. No, you're on the play, so you can keep. Because we can answer Agaban nicely. Your prediction TXBB. Alright, mods. One ticket. It's a steep price, but a fair one. Isn't it too late for a prediction? Why? Alright, make it myself. Played this deck in paper last night. Shuffling was the worst. Yeah, personally I don't double sleeve my decks in paper, so it was manageable, but have I been double sleeving my cards, and it would be pain. Yeah, I play mono white and vintage because it won last week, and because Grim comes into my chats for many weeks and asks, "Hey, Canister, we'll take a look at my mono white deck," and I say no. I should. And then this time, Grim comes into that stream and says, "Hey, will you take a look at my deck?" And I say, "Damn, sure." And I look and actually won the challenge, so it's kind of earned my respect in that manner. Felt like I had to because round 6 was in the deck. Yeah, I'm not blaming you for feeling this way. Certainly, those cards are very expensive, but if you're gonna double sleeve, it's gonna be painful. The caster can't be under 5 minutes buying basics, yeah. XD, does anyone know what this song is called? Yeah, I do. Don't want. It's no creature to remove, so I'm kind of likely to miss. I don't really want to grab a land, so I probably would rather grab the Yorion. And hit me with the Ragavan, doesn't really matter, I don't think, so they dashing it early in the game. Oh, scam! Canister, 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 canister. What? What up? Lost sample size, but I don't think I've ever defeated the weird red white weird little deck. I never seen it. So I guess same. It's true for me, as I have never defeated it because I never played against it. Jestem dzbanem, w którym Jezus dokonuje cudów. No i cudownie. What's my points deck? Sentinel, Ragavan, Bobble. Yeah, those make sense so far. There is the Lurus too. Yorion Blink's Experiments, you want to use Grove. I did read the Yorion stacks specifically to learn about that, and I'll tell you that it actually doesn't. It blinks. You own and control. You own and control. I know you can get Ren, can get Quatal, can get Cease. Ooh, I almost fucked myself up playing the Breeding Pool. Suction. Okay, Queen Smith. Is it just hammer? With Bragavan, but they also have a mountain and relic, so it's probably not just hammer, but it is a saga deck. I would assume Bomat Courier will reveal until the revealed cards on soon. Treasure Vault, Engineered Explosives. Is that the deck you've been playing against, or is that something else even? Oh, they got a counter on the Smith from Treasure Vault. Insane. Sure, steal all my spells, leave me with one lens. Boros Sagavan. If you say Sagavan in my chat once more, you're out. But you're getting dashed and dashed and dashed. No, the Smith revealed Engineered Explosives. Caniculus, all portmanteaus you hate. You're asking me? Boros Ragaga. Agugugugaga. Boros Aguguguga. You can play Barter and Lurus, come on. Lightning Bolt entered hand, sure. Armix should be unmodded, okay. Why? Oh, I see why, yeah. Maybe. Why they use the relationship of the 5-color lands? Good question. Jesus, what's up with the opponents? Is this model just slow for people? They're casting something. Oh, they grabbed the Lurito. Explosives on 0. Interesting. It's also interesting that it takes so much time to actually do it. Have a lightning bolt in hand, we know. As exposed John to lightning bolt, no trouble. It's like fine if I trade for 2 bolts. Is Karen living in the future or in the past? She's living somewhere. Or I think you're a cascade deck. No, I mean, they've seen Ren, iteration, ending, iteration, lightning bolt, and a Banhart. Literally every single spell. And also the Grove. Every single spell, right? You don't think that? I can double bolts, okay. I think they're killing my Yom now. Is a treasure land any good? It's an artifact land. It's probably worse than Darksteel Citadel for the most part. Can blow up their own treasures. Yeah, they can make many treasures, I can blow them up. Looks like we have a lot of mana and iteration. Galvanic Blast face. Bolt face. Galvanic Blast. Damn, that does not feel good. Solar Burn. Okay, Galvanic Blast and Bolt me again. Shrapnel Blast. Okay. That is interesting. I'll tell you that Lightning Helix seems like a desirable effect for my opponent's deck. What the fuck? Probably play Saga, so I'm gonna keep Seas. I don't think Fluster seems good enough against them. Just gonna have the Helixes. This is their burn spells, but there was a lot of burn thrown at my face. Seems hard to ephemerate anything with that many burn spells. Ice Fang is kind of okay against Ragavan, that's roughly it. Fury doesn't seem too bad. Maybe go like -1 Rand, -1 iteration. Let's go -1 Rand. And they had 1 toughness creatures though. It's like many 1 toughness creatures. Got Time Wizard, but Time Wizard is just good divination. Dreamy Witness. Yeah, that was game 1. When burn before 17. Right? So it's like 4, 8, 11, 16, excuse me. Hand sacks, let's keep. Last are not good? I don't think so. We had many creatures and they seem to be Saga deck. Could have, waited to jump for the life gain. But I didn't know, so we got punished. Imagine they cast the +3/+3 card right now. Benny's, okay. Interesting. Maybe you would cast even rotten cards. You could say it was base. Yeah, you could say that. What? Not suspecting that, but necessary removal. Based. Perfetto. Chad, I just got pillaged. He can pick up the Triumph too with Rensky. Because I destroyed the Triumph. Pretty nice. Probably gonna get bolted, but it's okay. They don't pick up Lurus now. Awesome. You want to deck opponent's stack? Really? Good thing I'm not playing Sprawl, because if they would pillage my Sprawl land, I would be sad. Oh, Saga. Saga's Grand Entrance. I feel like I need to play Yorion, because otherwise they will not play anything. Pass with the Saga, and I'm wasting too much mana. And I have like 5 drops to play, and 4 or 5 draw cards seems pretty possible. You play Tribal Flames, will become literally unplayable. Damn. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be surprised if enchanting Saga Abandon would kill it on model. Enchant lands. What artifact they're gonna get? Simicia's Bubble or something much more sinister than that? Careful not to get quad shrapnelled. Well, what can I do? The answer is simple. Try to attack with a Solitude, I guess. Shadow Spear, Pyrites. Wow. I'll sing another song you want to hear, but okay. How do you manage to always miss requests though? Goodbye, Jomnav. Why? Nice. Oh, oh. Nice Fury, at least. It's not lose life, I don't need to. I'm a dog. How can I kill a dog? I'm a dog. Woof woof. They can even cast Lurus now, they don't have double white unless they play a creature or a planes. Fire and war. How? How? Get it like dog. God. How? Woof woof. Just keep a land in hand for Omnath. Second white source, nice. UIRL. On your way to do what? There's no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. There is no escape. We should attack first. Doesn't really matter though. I need to have like a lightning helix and they'll be like. By the way, Kaneki, did you beat Hades? Yes. I mean, last time I played Hades was a year ago. Or when it was popular, right? So I haven't been playing in a while, but when I was playing, I did beat Hades. You say, God, how can you beat him? Well, beat, but I didn't kill him. Yes, I did, but it's like not for good. I mean, to credits and stuff. Yeah, I beat him to credits. I may have not gotten max credits. Not sure. So it's like still... the game was telling me to try to get the god's favor or something like that. And I wouldn't have the god's favor fully. I think the carrier triumph really nice. You get card advantage. Thank you for the pillage earlier. Nice. They come from a land down under. I don't draw cards, I just plunder. Can't you hear the thunder? Hoorah! That's my health thunder. Hoorah! Hoorah! I think we win. Oh, no model lag. Yeah, remember the Amelia Watson song Meta? It was a while ago. So quiet though. It's kind of hard to emirate against them. Got a Iragavan deck with plenty of burn. Endurance D's. Doesn't seem good to me. Cardinal can block the Ragavan, which they drew 3 copies of this game, so they... Also, I think that I can play into... Esper Sentinel. As these decks, I don't really like having 2 money, 5 mana incarnations. Well, it's not Jan Saga, so against Jan Saga, I cut Furies typically. But here is way different. When do you borrow Spaghetti Mom? Just control. Mirror. What's on killing the Ragavan now? 2 Solitudes. I think I've got like mono removal, so I should probably do it. Skip Song, please. Why? Miserable? Come on. How can you not like it? How can you not like Amelia Watson? Holding a mountain is inspiring. Come on, I thought you're better than this, Big on T. But gonna have another Ragavan because that's what they do. They just have like exactly enough Ragavans. I'll play Esper Sentinel into Ragavan. Please. No, white mana. Ah, Sly Dog. Punishment. So bad if my opponent flips something good with Ragavan, so I might kill Ragavan anyways. Oh, they grab the Lurus, it's more mana efficient. Then the cheat, a friend, girl said, blowjob, I can feel it. Can I come with you? Kind of tricky to sing a catchy fight version without knowing it. We have 5 minutes now. Thank god I can't cast it. No semen. I watched Davis make love at the zoo once. How was it? You like that? Seems like we're winning this one. They could draw a Saga maybe, that could make things problematic. Weird to me they didn't listen back to grab Lurus. I am also surprised by this. I was also surprised by this. Not sure if I should, but I think I should Helix a person. Gain life. We don't lose life, so it's like +4 life. Probably gonna play something else for the Fury to kill 2 things. No. The constructs are really big. Please do not construct those. Ay. So bad. Yeah, grab Yorion is an option. Is it better than playing his Solitudes? Probably better, yeah. I probably would rather sell today token than anything else. Yeah, the token is gonna be humongous. And I want to blink the Solitude if possible. Play the Loros. It's super ballsy then, it's gonna be good for me. Not super ballsy. So big, so big. They want to pitch Iteration or Helix, because I'm pitching for Fury this turn. What's more likely to be good? think it's the iteration that's better. Yeah, I think I should put Helix. Probably lose on time. Yeah, that's a reason to keep the Helix, kinda. Not killing anything with that anymore. The top deck stuff, we can kill that with that. But yeah, they're gonna make the Constructor just solitude now. They're gonna have the Yorion Solitude, hopefully. They can interfere with a lightning bolt. Maybe you can draw it the fairy. Maybe you can do that stuff. Why not Carcassure and hold up pitch soul for emergencies? Because I think Solitude plays better for my Yorion. This is the second construct. Yeah, the emergency, we knew it was coming, right? It was always coming. The form of the saga. Well, I do all the things you said, yeah, but I think it plays out better my way because the spell was already played. We can just bolt the Solitude. I hope they don't. Okay, it's a shrapnel at least. Chat, Spellbomb was already used this game, that's like why it was grabbed. Double sagas in a row, I didn't draw an answer to that. I'm gonna take 6, so I lose to 2 shrapnels, it's bullshit, but I guess I can detect the shrapnel plus galvanic too. How many balls can they have against me, right? It's a good draw at least. I lead on this anyways. Do I lead on this? Probably do, right? What can I draw? Prismatic, like Omnath plus land. Under Tefari. Good. That's all really good. A cease ending? No. Well, I could cease ending, but then I have to block. I think I'd rather take this to hand, kill both constructs. And watch them draw, all this stuff now. Okay, they bubble themselves, miss, they have a minute only. Not attack. Damage is 0 value. Treasure Vault, kinda interesting, I can pop it now. Gunner Bubble. Needle, sure, whatever. Oh, kinda whatever. Oh, let's iterate again. Lift yourself. Can die to burn. But I don't think taking a non-prismatic ending card here is reasonable. Lift yourself up on your feet. Heavy blast ×1. Fuck that. I'm scared. I really like Solitude and Champ with Witness. Yeah, but that can go wrong though. Kinda afraid of doing so. I die to 2 burns. Forgot Tefari? Yeah, I forgot that Tefari is Piffin. Oh wait, it's you who forgot that. Fuck, no, you have 11 seconds, you can't just burn me. Okay, whoa. Thought it could kill itself to gain 3 or something, it can't do that. Oh, point forgot Tefari, yeah. Add a treasure, I need to top deck the burn spell. Oh, stressful. Four seconds left. Correct fetch current value. Maybe I'll growth when the fetch was a play. It wasn't because I could have drawn Omnath. To gain life. I got one run out of time, which was kinda weird. I don't know why both my opponents played very slow this game. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before the next round starts. Doomwork. Alright. See if Yorino's gonna get me. Certainly this hand sucks a little bit. Yourself up on your feet. Do, 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 do. Ah, can't play against this yet. Fetching in my upkeep. Love it. What's the Magistat inside for just living hands? And a cascade. Any cascade works, right? I think the one of reflecting pool is quite good. It looks pretty awkward alongside Ashvan Coatl though. When untapped and painless is pretty good. And 4 color too. Pretty easy to make it 4 color. Fixes like all the double color problems. Color pretty good and pretty bad in the sand though. His deck also has less instant speed cascade. But you know, despite of having less stuff, he's always gonna tend to ice me anyways, because Omega is known for his extreme good fortune. I am here, so the snag is far away. I'm sorry, this is funny. Triumph gamer, huh? Let's get that snake into play. Not very powerful, but maybe it's gonna be powerful at some point. Kurwa. Oh, I can't even play on Nerf. Oh, I realize. I mean, I could have played this. It's not my nice mana base, but I just misplayed the land. I didn't realize I was trying to untap, play it, untap, play it. Why doesn't it work? Untap, play it. At this point, I guess I'll do this. No chance he knows you have one up in hand. Well, sure, but whatever. But yeah, if I can't play Jonah for the next turn even, it's kinda lame. Oh, he can flash. He can Yorion the Ardent Player. That's actually very powerful, right? Cancel, nice try. I'm also gonna say, why can I play my own now? Hello, bug? Why can I play home now? So I don't swear in situations like this when I just can't play my card like this. Like, I don't do that, so don't put words into my mouth. What do you have? Dead gone? My snack? Be actually kinda powerful. No, nothing. Awesome. Not sure if he even plays Dead Gun. I don't think I've seen Dead Gun in the deck. With the Weekend Boys. She did swear. Well, I don't remember that then. Weekend Boys. I think Ice One Cattle would be much better without the snow requirement. Two Cascade, two Ardent players. Also, shouldn't an 80 card shouldn't be playing main deck disputes? Or is that too bad? Red Chain of Advantage, one on white. I believe this gets 4, so it'll be awesome. Size Prismatic Command, awesome. Question is, should I maybe ephemerate the Fury anyways to play around Salt a tiny bit better? Because he does like pass a turn. Yeah, he has sorted, okay. He pitch? Yorion, sure. Again, block this, take 5, it's fine. And with iteration for the next turn. Shock lance. Fury. Sure. I'm actually not in a super great spot now. And the mind game in ephemeral collateral. Super mind game. And yeah, Exo is pretty powerful with Fury. Oh, Popper Showcase Challenge. Is Popper Showcase Challenge today? Or is it just Modo Bug? I don't really know about it. Exalted is kinda broken. My 4-5 normally blocks the Rhinos and it's pretty good, but Smaller next week, I mean, it's probably fake. MTGO schedule. Sorry. So it's 1 to 3, it's 10, I go to 4. I'll take 10. Harvest. Good draw. Should I attack for 4? Pink face, maybe? I think so. Should try to close. I like to fire ice. So otherwise I can bolt the Fury to trigger the stack. Trade for the other. I don't know, chat. I think there's many draws where I want to attack. Yeah, I'll stay under Fury, but there's no way he's gonna draw under Fury, right? It's kinda like... This is a keep? I assume it is. Before Fire Ice. I mean, it would be sad, but... If he doesn't have that, then I'm gonna kill him. He's nice to me. Oh, Kataki seems okay. Goros, sure. Kurwa, ile masz mieć jebanych furii w kółko? 3. Typical. Ah. It's actually, I don't hate ball because I keep dying to Furies out of this deck. For sure we cut those. Actually, I do hate ball a little bit. I think the Cardinal is weak too. Those are also kind of weak. I think let's have the Cardinals instead, it's flashy. Maybe one them up with the Promised Sand. Can I doubt that? Doom, look, yeah, obviously. Is Scanner spell better than Vito given the matchup you're bringing it in? It would be better as Vito this game, yeah. I know that. Chance we want Emrakul? Yeah, I'm thinking about that. Yeah, let's have Emrakul for fun service. When I played with Vito, which I did, like Vito was often kind of painful, the limitation only certain cards could have been countered by it, and I play against the Primal Titan deck in a league. It's playing against something else too, where it came up. It was really fun. Crusher of Worlds. What do I do? I steal the crucible. If I kill this, I have to pay for 3 things. So this and this dies. Probably they replay the academy. So the Kataki is no longer good. So I think I'll relic order the Crucible of Words. It's not F6 because... But, you know, Doomwave with that Fury, insane fortune. So I wanted to request. Oh, that's not what. Well, that's not what I wanted to request. Fair. I send. Unironically, I send. Vintage game is gonna be a bit of a pain. 2 Katakis is really good. I guess if I just waste the academy, when it's not even able to make the constructs. I think Van Albers here is very lucky. But does not playing the fairy play around with the card dispute. Kinda. I was supposed to play it. Because I'm gonna be like 1 spell per turn, Link anyways. Well, I have misstep here is so annoying because I can tap out. This can force me now. This would be kind of disastrous. Super disaster to get forced, I'll just die. Fuck, yeah, should have played the fairy on 3, I think. That was actually bad. Bad play. Yeah, I always had this game. The rest are kind of tough. I kind of keep losing to them a bit more than I would like to. Did you just had it all? Well, you know, that's somewhat true, but also, should I expect anything less? I didn't play at the ferry, which was bad, because then if I had played at the ferry, then it would have been tiny bit of a better spot. Can't just play like very badly in the end because I never double spelled properly. We didn't lose yet though. The Time Wizard. Last year, I guess I did lose. Let's withdraw an incarnation. I'll say unfortunate, but in fact, they played better. I can focus on the vintage match now. If you play the fairy, don't they just force the fairy and cast outburst? Well, they would, but I still should have played at the fairy because my play was worse. I didn't gain anything. Oh, the insane game on 4chan like this, that was outrageous. Get force casting Teferi didn't matter, right? Well, I could have then played another spell on the next and then play the second Teferi, right? You know, progress somewhere, bouncy Rhino, move ahead, do stuff. It's not that one force countered every single spell I put on the stack, but did counter every single one I put on the stack because I didn't put a spell quickly enough. Not because, you know, the second Teferi would resolve. What do I want to draw? What's in my mono white deck that actually works well? Path to Exile, I guess, to start attacking. Be quite good. Wasteland, very nice. A very nice one would mean kind of not all that nice. Relic Wardeners, yeah, that's also something to draw. Replaying the Lotus kind of weird jump, but I guess it's good, right? I could also start attacking with colorless creatures. Like, should I be doing that? I feel like I will be losing the race if I do that. I can attack with Lurus, which is life linking. Double Kataki, yeah, that'll be good, but would need Hollow Mirrors in play. What are you holding this misstep for? Well, I'm waiting for a 1 CMC 1 mana value spell to appear, right? Yes, Rowan was from the saga. Any chance I could get your Black Lantern list, thanks. I don't have a Black list, I have an Abza list. It's on my stream decker. What's this? Vintage Hateverse? Yes. Vintage Appliance on the new Ticklin Shops Pro. I don't understand the joke. Or if you were free, oh no, Doomwake. Just no words. No words. I have just some little Golos, but doesn't, then it's good to replay. They suspect under Golos. Needle. What does Needle do? Giver. Yeah, what would you grab here? Like Caracas? But like, what does Caracas do? Saga? I don't know. Caracas, I guess Caracas for my Lurus, but it's honestly kind of fine. Yeah, I know I can give her the Caracas, but I will be tapping give her to attack, right? And also, it doesn't matter, right? I guess the Caracas goes well, fair, but that doesn't do anything. And like, we can just continue giving on spirits. And what is my point grabbing here? The Saga? What's the like value land for a situation like this? Tabernacle? Tabernacle not the most relevant, TBH. Right, you just want to display our game knowledge? Yeah, I'd assume so. If I was a member of the Twitch chat, I would also run to my keyboard to let the streamer, let the streamer in distress, oh yeah, fair, know that in fact you can give her the Caracas even though there's no actual like game state relevance. What they grab? Panic in distress, exactly. Kaniki in distress. This is just for the life gains. Second F6, I don't have any effects. But yeah, I think like the Rhinos matchup's kind of problematic, and it's not like the. It's not like more cluster subs really all that good there. Although the fact that he had violent outbursts was outrageous. This one I won't let it go. Deck is just really well rounded. You're well rounded. Pile of Drive is the best solution, I think. Yeah, it probably is, because this one is actually kind of hard to answer. Can get forced. Honestly, I think I should probably just cut endurance entirely, because yeah, I think my deck would be better off if I in more matchups. It's my modern. Free hire. Free Dranif and no endurance, because the endurance is kind of not good. It's not good against any matchup. The Dranif actually is, and it's like the same, because I have more cards against Living End, which is less problematic than Rhinos, because it's interaction. They've got not the fact they can reanimate that big of a board, and endurance kind of seems not good against many matchups. Seems good in very few matchups. Yeah, and Dranif is better than against Living End probably than endurance. Yeah, probably it's probably not better, but let's see what Pachi grabs here. Crucible of Worlds, okay, good. Crucible of Worlds, sure. Get the Inventor Sphere back, okay. Make attack get bounced, damn. Endurance, Cover, Blue Red, and Jund Saga. No, it's not even actually good against those decks. It's like, it's very low value of a replacement against those decks. Like, what endurance is actually useful against is like Dredge, which I lose. Yeah, Matter, I guess. Yeah, it's not a real deck. It's like a spike deck. Like that, I'm not actively afraid of Reanimator, not actively afraid of Dredge, not actively afraid of... Well, okay, Endurance is Spock versus Mail. I guess Mail, we just try to board into 90 cards and hope it's good enough, I guess. Phyrexian Revoker, goes to 2 life. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I think Mail's fine, Mail's fine. Attack with everybody, goes to 1. I should kill Caracas. I think that's kind of does something. Attack with everyone is bad, right? Next 7. Attack with all but Lurus. So as a game. Attack with 3 creatures. Just replay them. I can just attack white next turn, right? Well, not quite because it plays Caracas and bounces. I replay the Blues. Did I attack with everybody? No. Ah, it's a path to draw and the deck times 4. It's very grindy. This is a very non-vintage game, like mono white versus mono artifacts. Like nobody's bothering playing, like just creatures, right? Like some Crucible of Wars action, but no, no ancestral echoes, like nothing like that. Just no Lodestone. Damn, another blocker. Ay, ay, ay. Spell Extra Outcome Legal Legacy. Why wouldn't it be? You could draw a Golem. Oh, my own Caracas. So you can remove a blocker, they remove an attacker. Well, so you remove the Golos. Attack with everyone. They remove my Kataki. I go to 1. Oh, what can we do? This Caracas, not much is the problem. Bounce goes attack with everyone but Giver. It kills the Revoker, yeah. We have the Giver, so we don't need to attack the Giver, yeah, that's good. My next turn my opponent gets on the Revoker with this. Can I go to Chromox Petal? It's not good with Petal. Sacrifice the Petal. Caracas de Golos. The Caracas my Lurus. Tag, attack, attack. Block, block, block. I still the Caracas de Lurus. I made Caracas de Kataki too. I guess that's kind of worse. They have a Giver of Rune. No, my opponent just has to pay for Kataki. 1, 2. They kind of have it hard time paying for Kataki and Inventor Sphere from the Revoker, right? Terror Break, Warden, replay of Lurus. Actually, that's probably what I should do, yeah. Yeah, that seems the best to me, because the other move I don't like. Probably could have done that on some earlier turn, or did my point just fall to 2 right now? There's a bounce Gola COT. No, they can force, they can waste my Caracas. It does cost mana though. Oh. Obviously, you can do that. Ah. Terrible. The combat tricks, on the board tricks, why did I trust chat? Guess we have to Caracas the Golas first something, yeah. Yeah, to Caracas the Golas and he could have attacked with the guy. He could have eaten the Constram. We do it live, package. Do it live. We do it live. I can think sucks. Totalitarian Academy, sure. Oh! Yubi! Oh, Yubi, you. Beep, 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 beep. It's also like this is game 1 still. Wardener, another giver. So we have to bounce the Golos. We have the Academy now. So I don't know if this actually succeeds. No, we bounce the Golos and we attack with everybody. There's 3 blockers, that's just 5 attackers. Blocks 1, 2, 3 creatures, takes 3 and dies. Oh no, yes, Caracas on my blocker too. I kept forgetting about that stuff. I... We could attack with the giver now. I should attack with the giver. The second attack, yeah, well, post combat. Hey, broski. Yes, I won't play a second Kataki. So he has a bunch of mana next turn. Doesn't Procol stop Caracas? It does. No, say Revoker on Giver of Runes. This time have a bit more time. It's game 1. It is a nice game, yeah. Is this game 1? Yes. Playing against second Revoker now, I guess. They can, yeah. You can just draw a stupid path, maybe finally would be convenient. Right, because I have path in the main deck, right? Yeah, 4 path to exile. Outlet leg. Jack with you. Strip mine, sure. Yeah, but I need the revoker now. As much going guys as Game on Classic. Don't you have games like this too? It's insane. What's this? Horizon 2? So they're using the Saga? Obviously, I get shit. God damn, I think we lose. I have 2 more minutes in my opponent though, which fairly convenient, but yeah, situation seems problematic. Kinda tough game. Play like for more opponents, I guess the Charizard 2. Also wonder around time it's so tight. It seems like kind of a the path is interesting. Co? Potem, Kasiu, dziękuję bardzo. Ech. Yeah. Interesting game though. My modern round starts soon though, so let's go. Suddenly Silence seems effective. Kataki does effective. Defending Silence is trash. Misstep is kinda medium. Aspirant. I didn't try any Aspirant. Aspirant will be so good this game. It's like they lasted so many turns. Spirit of the Labyrinth is a free one, but didn't do anything. You want Priest also? What is Priest for? What is Priest do? Priest plus Warder. I guess. Spirit has free power though, so that doesn't seem meaningless to me. Could get Talias, because legendary. Not that good. Sure. Loin does anything. Loin is like the best card. Misstep is in a sketch. Arbiter? Oh, I have Arbiter. Yeah, it does stop the saga. Yeah, I think it does stuff. It would be helpful this game. I'll keep the misstep, not sure. No companion. Memory Trap, yeah, Memory Trap is Shops is a... The draw is a so-called classic. It's quite okay. Nice, let's put power into play. Didn't play anything on turn 1, so... It's gonna get the... Tabernacle. Does he have Tabernacle? Probably he does. Why wouldn't he get it? Tabernacle kind of painful. Oh no, fuck, I can't pay now. Oh, I'm so stupid. Yeah, Pierdol, I'm so stupid. Jesus Christ. So bad. Ace don't kill Golos. I think I'm gonna waste this to make my opponent be mana screwed and take pain. Not sure if that's invalid. Route. Really bad. It just takes away more mana too. Kill your land, bro. Yeah, sure, buddy. No! Come on, that's not cool. uh... Ay, ay, ay. Not cool, bro, not cool. Saga. This didn't work out as well as I wanted to. Ay, ay, ay. Crucible. Hmm. Guess. I'm not sure if it's even good. Okay, I'll die. How is this matchup? Seems like many of my cards don't have text. Draw a land, the payoff is high for. Feel like they're doing what you're doing, but better. Shops are usually the hardest for those types of deck. Yeah. Maybe. I mean, it was super weird, first and foremost. The record is a little bit broken. I mean, the game one, I was like very close to getting there. What's this? Hard panel game 2. What? Was the game 2 punt? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that really mattered. Playing up in double ghost quarter. Well, I've only seen one ghost quarter. I didn't play it into double ghost quarter. Played in a single ghost quarter. Of course, when my point had 2, then it was bad, but... Nie stawaj tak, bo zrzucisz wszystko. Scored for 1? 1, 2, 3. Oh, did I give them mana? Did I give them mana? I gave them mana, damn. Nice. Ignore the hierarchy though, kind of an odd one. My opponent played the second ghost quarter. They didn't play into 2 ghost quarters for this card to actually die. I did play into a single ghost quarter knowing that it's not great, yeah. But it also stopped my opponent from doing some stuff, etc. So my opponent did play a card in their turn. Getting ignoble over the wolves kinda weird. Still on devil black for your mod. It's not that weird then. Protect. Co ty widzisz za robaczka? I do respawn with a little bit of an endguard. Tone because I'm a little bit angered, I guess. That question, even though of course you didn't know. Evolution for a free drop? Oh, greased. Makes perfect sense, I guess. Wow, they just have an Underground Sea? Broken. Seems like my opponent's playing, what, Doomsday? Has to be, right? Actually, Arbiter is kinda good against Doomsday, right? Just realized. Yes, indeed, Doomsday. Doomsday, I guess, can win against this creature, right? It's just impossible. No, they can Oracle do stuff, actually. Oracle consultation, I guess. So let's hope they don't get to do that. Going Truth question mark. I don't think it's in their main deck often. Most of the time. Yeah, Doomsday is set, so Arbiter houses it. Time Walk Art is so sick, yeah. Yeah, yep, Clock Path might be relevant as well. In what way? Oh, like Mox Jet. I can't play it. I need to Oracle of cards in deck. Yeah. True. And there's no black, actually. Passing Garmin got put on the Red Bull thing. Damn. I wish Both of you, good luck. Since I've down to 5, pretty good for me. You guys just die. Come on. How fortunate can my opponent be? Baron Hall Excel deck. It's bullshit. I was debating, but come on. Shadows in your hand, like 2 Underground Seas, not the patches even, the Seas. Insane. Outrageous. Sometimes have random creatures in Doomsday. Kataki is kinda nothing. This is okay. This is probably okay too. Leon Wardener seems pretty terrible. Hard to cast. Is this do anything? Taki seems even worse than Wardener. I think. The path to exile is kind of terrible too. They sometimes have random monsters. Possible those. Maybe not for. And probably like won't flow over path because. Maybe not. Alright, let's have this. I could sub Stony, it seems bad. No, Stony seems bad. I just have Lotus. Like the Lotus might be crucial sometimes, but. I have to cyborg against my opponents on whatever deck they're playing. I don't really want to cyborg versus Jog mode. Seas already in my main deck. Counterspell, I don't think so. Maybe I won't. I think I won't counterspell against Jog mode actually. It's better than the Quartal. Yeah. Because the Jog mode is all about one spell in the deck. Yeah, so much creature control, that's so good, the Ephemerate is good versus them. Don't play Banger turn 1, just turn 2. This is actually a good hand, it's just faults to getting my play force. Could try to Morgan to a Mox plus a powerful 2-drop. At least I have multiple in this hand, although I really didn't give it, that doesn't do much. And if you get Spirit of the Labyrinth, Thalia. Like Spirit is, I think I'll Mulligan to Moxes are not even the best. Okay, this looks better. Yeah, I've missed it too. Even though it's the same hand. Giver doesn't seem too great. Isn't there any better 1-drops? I guess it's pretty okay against shops, but get needled. Terrible hand, let's keep. Yorion's already a card advantage card, ending good removal. Or the monster, I guess. Seems wasteful to end the ignoble. Can play Dread Militant, do you consider that better? Well, nice hand. Wait till I draw another land. Nie. Nie rób bałaganu. Proszę. Oh, turn to Greece. Nice. Oj. Dread Militant has 2 power, which... I know, isn't there like a 1 mana free one? Maybe we could play some Hound of Konda. Remember when Cat F6? I do remember that, yeah. What happened to always bowl the birds? Well, just fake. Not true. You only bowl the bird if you... You know, if that's my only removal, I'm not gonna bowl the bird because, you know, they're gonna have time to play their thing and then they're gonna kill me with that thing. So now instead of bolting the bird, I get to smiling getting the Greased, which I think is a bigger problem. It's a lot of monsters. Yeah, thankfully they're all entirely irrelevant and they're attacking with the Dryad Arbor, which is a good sign. Should I misstep the Gitaxian Probe? I think they have better 1-drops. I think we're winning. Unless they throw a Yawgmoth. Or a Yawgmoth Source. Had some trouble dealing with Yawgmoth, what do you think? I think it's a good matchup. But sometimes... I feel like cards don't line up that well. So it's like good if you have a little bit more answers to the cards, Yawgmoth specifically, but if you do, then it's great. Hopefully I won't face again, well we can hope, yeah. It would be nice to have a bit more cards that deal with the namesake Yawgmoth. But if you don't, then it's also fine, I think. So I like Counterspell here because it's more answers to Yawgmoth. Which, like, in a situation like this, like, everything else in the deck is trash, Yawgmoth's kind of problem. Way to get Yawgmoth. And that's pretty common situation with the Yawgmoth deck. It is very active right now. Resolves. I was feeling when you open Spotify by accident. say kurva a lot. What language is that even? Let's check. Okay. Everything kind of checks. Hello. Alright, you cast the Mystic, so now you can just F6, which is pretty convenient. I feel like your modern deck would have a reasonable chance to beat your vintage deck today. Yeah, that's probably true. It's actually true. Suda check. Maybe play Spath versus in vintage. Because yeah, there's few basics. And like the life gain actually does matter, right? Which card is better? Has more power? Should play land first. I'm gonna get days again. It's not really have 2 days, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. My opponent's very chatty. Oh, I had a counterspell ready for your Yogmod the entire time, bro. Friend, buddy, but yeah. It's no way to play fail push. Give a receipt to attack. Way too many Germans requesting cringe songs in your chat. Yeah, this is some cringe. Discuss. Yeah, Eurovision Song Contest. Shit. Too bad. Why do you play 1 mana 1/2s? Yeah. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, Ritual, Doomsday, yeah, sure. Is there a change in Yorion challenge? Well, only the ones where I play Yorion, which this one includes that, but not every single one. Right? Alright. Why do we need so bad? And I said this from experience. Yeah, I feel kind of debated. Lantern challenge. Yeah, maybe someday. Next tomorrow I'm not streaming. Tomorrow I'm taking the Sunday off, but we might play Lantern challenge some other day. Why do we need more like loose funny? Pretty funny. Tomorrow on the stream, yeah, that's what I said. We're going on Sunday church, no, just day off. I will chill. We'll go for a walk with Katarzyna and do some stuff. Starting Gucci again? To an extent. What's in their deck? Like, they excel there. I don't know what's in their deck. Should probably attack. I don't know. Like, there's no way they don't kill me after Doomsdaying, but... Against Street Rave. Spell is still not playable, yeah, but it's better here. White Wings in meta deck, I like it versus mod a lot. Well, other people were saying that it's the worst against that, so it's confusing. Rico, Lotus. Okay. Well, I guess Do we consider adding pirate the journalist and playing in vintage? Yeah. I don't know. White weenies, they kinda sucky. Although with Puffy we would have been okay. +1/+1 kinda didn't help apparently. Yeah, it does clock quickly, right? Copium. It does clock quickly, Copium. It also it's good against shops. The games go for a long time, I think. Did we win the modern match? Yes, easily. I think playing 3 Drowned Magistrate is going to be the best way to approach Linus, probably. Because that's a non-forceable thing. I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes with chatters. In the meantime, you can use your primes on my channel and support my channel. 5 looks faster. Not really, not quite. Look at that. Yeah. Is there any streamer I can steal contents from as I'm gonna eat dinner right now? You can see how Doomwake's doing. Yeah, classes some Rhinos since they live in Furry anyway. Yeah, that's why Flaccesum is bad, because you die to the Fury attacking you. Isn't that the case? So I've been like dying to suspend Rhinos and it's playing a standard challenge. But yeah, I've didn't love Flaccesum because they suspend the Rhinos and I had Flaccesum in hand and that was never working out great. But I think a combination of, you know, having, I still have the Flaccesums. They're not perfect. Should not be losing to this matchup. What an entitled gamer thing to say. Is the matchup so bad? Haven't played it on TBH. On paper, I wouldn't think it's bad, but then I just kind of always lose. So it's rough. I don't know. It's like always end up losing on tempo, and sometimes I end up losing a longer game to Hardcast Fury. Hardcast Fury, like, biggest thing. Got him good, right? Grim, I would like to retract what I have previously said about liking your deck. Let me clarify my previous statement. I kinda like your deck for a mono white Winnie vintage deck list. Yet there is still a lot of space between that and being actually PogChamp. Lava Dart kinda good against spreading seas. In a way. Oh, Mr. Streamer, so late at night. It's before 9. When will the upgrade from John Ryan to John Wick? Funny. On Sacred Foundry, then my opponent can deny me the draw with Lava Dart. But now they can't because I just attach. I don't actually cast it targeting, so they can't do that. Bros, I did not expect that, and I think we are in trouble. Let me think about it. So they have 4 mana. Then they have 12 cards. So they exile 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So they can't cast the last bolt, so only 3 bolts. Right? If they go bolt, Yorion. And bolt the Swift Spear. So if we don't kill the Swift Spear, we I think we're fine. Can't block the Swift Spear. Why? Just have a dart, right? Yeah, but what does the dart do? It's exile -1 card from the graveyard, +1. Swift attack at 3/4 seems lethal. Gotta have a blocker. Can't block the Swift Spear. Why can't I block the Swift Spear? Does anyone request Grant yet? No, not yet. The attack is a 3/4, then they have an extra card in the graveyard, right? No, then I double bolt my Yorion chat. Chat, like, you die here, but not me. I'm not just a ordinary dyer, like many of you. But it was kind of monk ass. Let's not let them know because it's too hard to explain in. I haven't died once either, TBH. Yeah, me neither. If you play bolt attack 3-4 and we have to block. No, but then I can kill my own Yorion. You die in Modern Challenge, you die in real life, damn. It's actually true. Just say they should have attacked with 3-4 Swift Spear, yeah, but it's not even true though, so. And counter spell? Maybe done if Magistrate. I mean, it can be bolted, but stops the combo. This kind of really stinks against the darts. Cease is kind of stinky against the dart too, I don't think I want it. Although it's kind of okay against no dart, but it's so bad against that. Like I said, can I spell in each matchup today? No. What I play against round 1? I played like round 1 and 2. I played against Murktide and against... Yeah, I didn't cyber it in those matchups. Like I said, also steps light up and dart. Yeah, like I said, seems kind of fine. All free vintage. It's not my fault, I didn't want to play this deck yet. You'll have to counter spells in this matchup though, because I have stuff that I would like to counter later in the game. Goes back dash. Counter spell in the main deck was poor for me when I played counter spell in the main deck. Too hard to cast in like some spots, although kind of worse with sprawl and this without sprawl. Skip the sand. But that Underworld Breach moment was kind of Monka Giga. We probably could have looked up at our opponent's deck. In Laren they played this, but I didn't. Chose not to. And there was a white splash for. Perfect draw. Nice Sacred Foundry. Kill kinda cringe to BH. Yeah, I tried to watch this and I couldn't. Stopped after a few episodes. How long will you stream more? Is it even worth using 1k points? Well, I'm going to be playing the entirety of the model challenge, which it's round 5. So a good while longer. Lurus, Kraburus, okay. Also, if you request a song and it doesn't play on the given stream, it's gonna just be in the queue and it's gonna be added on the next one. Next stream, it's gonna just play. Like the queue restarts. Gerber baby food, chicken sausages, these nuts. Damn. But the Kill la Kill sounds like something that Yamakura would suggest. No cap. Tap out of counter spell, I keep the bolts, the Lurus. Kind of the counter spell. You have this kind of spells too, but. Let's go, Forest. No nie, no kurwa. This is not Forest. Mamma mia. Not the worst Roda. Oh no, a double broccoli card, and I have no broccoli mana. Not good, not good. Yes, broccoli cardo. And I have 2 broccoli. Although it's still no fetch, kinda. It's not very fetch. Stop! Stop it! Please don't forget. Well, I know, I know. I'm not close to forgetting. Thank you for your care. You ever missed it? Yeah, I did. When I was not streaming, then like occasionally happened. Like one day I went back on the page because they don't post anything else. So I went on that page and I just retweeted a few that I was missing that I didn't get. So like it was fine. Pick up counterspell. Lavadar in October. It's a bad month, bad time of the year. Be darting. Sure. I terminate. Okay. You did. Let's just say that you did. I DRC channeler. Okay. I don't know if there's a more useless thing in canisters mods. Whoa. Might be right now. There's more mods in chatters. Chat, type 1 if you're a mod. Type 1 in the chat. I forgot to crack the lens. One. Thank you, Becker. Alright, more terminates. So a bit of a puzzling choice, but I guess Omnav, but I don't know. It's kind of bad. Braid I have no justification for. Underworld Breach figured out at last, question mark. Yeah, well said. Shuffle their graveyards. One graveyard short now. So you have cards in your graveyard for Underworld Breach. Fair. Imagine if they actually cast like something that I can't counter. I guess I'll gain 3 with like shuffle my monsters. So you were fine. So there is instant speed. Yes. It's kinda not really, but I think that's a fair way to answer this question. Alright. For 1, we died to Rhinos. If the trades were sorcerer speed only, they would keep playing. Yeah. Should have said it's regular speed. Well, that'll be more true, but I think just saying just yes to avoid confusion was better. I still have not understood the strength of Rhinos. Yes, Ice being the time walk. Ice is not the reason Rhinos is good. You say that yet. Every single time I lose to Rhinos is because they ice me. And because he has 3 Furies. Doomwake has 3 Furies. Although, you know, the string of Rhinos is a lot of interactions. I think Rhinos will be very good without ice. Fire ice. I think it would be significantly worse. I gotta play 3 spells while allegedly not having anything less than 3 amount of value is cheating, yeah. The biggest cheating is just the fire ice, because you just play 2 mana spell. It's like, oh, but it costs 4. Like, it doesn't. In what way does it cost 4? That's this biggest bullshit. I see a 2 mana spell, fire, and a 2 mana spell, ice. Obviously, it's a 2 mana card. You always cut it for 2 mana. You never cut it for 4 mana. It costs 4. Puzzling, huh? Silly. Good, well designed rules of the game, Maro. Almost had the 5-bolt breach, yeah. You actually could have attacked with a 3/4 Swift Spear. And game 1. And then had I been forced to block your Swift Spear so that it dies, and you'd actually have the extra card in your graveyard to get me. Yet I still had 2 balls to kill my own Yorion, so it wouldn't have ended up being relevant. Yet chat brought up that suggestion when we were playing. Fire/ice in Jorion, maybe. Well, it's good because you followed up with 2/4/4s or like 2/4/4s and a 2/2. It's not that because you followed up with grabbing Yorion, right? How is Vintage going? I'm 0-3 with the worst deck I ever played in Vintage. Honestly, next time I play the Vintage Challenge, I'm just gonna play Bazaar because it's too bad. Like, look at this. Without Bazaar, I feel powerless. How should the CMC work with those cards then? It used to be that they had both CMCs. But then you could have cascaded into you know, Valky. No, actually that's not relevant with the Valky. No. That's actually not an issue of Valky. That's a different issue. You could have cascaded into... No, you could have carries of expertise into an entire fuse card. Yeah, back call and breaking and entering. Use like Brain the Jar and carries Zev's expertise to play those. Sometimes Trump's expertise too, but any expertise into T-Balt? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should be able to. You cast the card and then you can cast either side, right? And they did change the rules of Cascade. Seems like a strong line. Well, it's a 2-card combo that you play, you know. There needs to be a creature or a vehicle on the battlefield, and then you also have to have T-Ball in hand. So you got to play 4 T-Balls, and that kind of sucks, right? 4 Valkies. So yeah, because people were playing back and call with Kari's expertise, they changed it so that the mana value of a split card is the... Well, not on the stack, it's combined cost of all of the cards, and you know, it used to be that it could have... It used to be that it was both, so like if you revealed with Confidant, you took damage for both. It was both 2 and 6, it was... I think so? I'm not sure. You only cast spells with mana value 2 or less, so it doesn't work. Well, you cast T-Bald, but then without paying it, you cast T-Bald Valky without paying mana cost, but then you can cast T-Bald, right? I don't know, maybe it's not... I'm not sure it works anymore. T-Bald has mana value of 7, so you can't... Same way Cascade works now. No, they changed the rules of Cascade specifically, no. It doesn't work with Cascade, because Cascade is not worded weirdly. Or at least it doesn't work with Cascade because Cascade is worded weirdly, not that it works with Cascade because Cascade is worded weirdly. Why wouldn't it work with Carisevs? It is true that T-Bald is not a 2-mana spell, so you can't, you know, that kind of intuitively doesn't make sense, but then... The effects that work because you exile Tibalt, or you like cast the Valky / Tibalt card for free entirely, and then you choose that you cast Tibalt instead of Valky. I don't know. Bring to light exiles the card and cast this for free. It doesn't ask for the cost of the card anymore, yeah. I didn't know that if it specifies the cost, it doesn't let you cast the part of the highest cost, but it actually makes sense because it's kind of intuitive and reasonable for it to work like this. Mm. But yeah, but the fact that Fire Ice is playable in Rhinos, outrageous. The new Durset Sanga. Playing as Hamburger. Kind of the same with the adventure cards, to be honest. What do you mean? Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. Rock and roll McDonald's. I'll keep the same because I have lost all hope. Your father, really? I mean, when we tricked Kaneki into playing Texas in Vintage, I actually would rather forget it. The adventure cards is some of both? No, adventure cards are the mana value of what's written on the card. Wouldn't be a good vial in this deck. Interesting question. Path to Exile? Question mark. I do have Path to Exile on my hand. Is there anything else you would like to know? Play Thalia, I can misstep, and Path is worse. Just that Source approaches is like on Vintage. See, I'm playing Clone Arbiter anyways, and nobody plays basics in Vintage, so... Especially the decks where you would like to kill creatures, so... yeah, it actually makes sense, right? I'm playing that too. Can't play Soto in a Euros deck. Alright, a free one secured. Students at the Decatia Academy learn that's being sent to the studio with heresy lesson itself. Damn. Really eye-opening. Is the Polish word for cheese queso? The Polish word for cheese is ser. Just like... Yes, sir! Oh no. Witness a good draw. Ismail picks up what we need. Time walk, ha! This, okay, doesn't do anything. Actually, it doesn't do anything for real. What's the Polish word for polish, as in nail polish? Nail polish. Lakier. Na paznokcie. Do paznokci? Lakier do paznokci? Hammer from my graveyard, which is kinda good for the witness. Leovold, emissary of Tres. Alright, we can't draw. In general. Is it better to not fetch? No, because I play Field of Ruin, I don't want not to fetch. Crash decided me. Island Meld? And I didn't have trap on the last turn, so I didn't care. Caracas actually kind of neat against Leovold because they don't draw when I bounce the Leovold because the spirit. No. Who let Ancestral Rico be playable exist in this format? It's not cool. John hasn't even spelled right. How do you spell it? I think your spelling is worse, Adam. Hello, Cancer, how does the challenge go? It goes. Goes and it flows. Hi, Barbie. I can. Have I fetchable? You have plenty. Can pick up Time Walk next turn. If we draw a land, you can Time Walk. Time Warp, excuse me. Hatake Wars Wage. Title's Hideous Laughter, 31 cards left. Yeah, we can get Ephemerate too. That's what I meant. Shouldn't die, and we're gonna kill next turn. Shouldn't mill 30 cards. Could mill 10 cards. How good is Shadow and mill actually? Because oh, problem. Thing is, mill like the first endurance is kind of relevant a lot, but the next ones are not really. Well, they are relevant, but the first one is still like the biggest. Whoa, into the story, don't end the story. Nice story, bro. Okay, I've queued all the ephemeris in my graveyard, I guess. Don't have any though. It doesn't matter because we just killed him. I want to board the helixes too. The Cease is super bad. Can be 89. Let's see how bad that is. Snake seems fast. Yeah, it's probably worse than nothing. It's okay if you hold up a counter spell, I guess. Well, okay. Like, not really a clock. Rival and Snake are good. Stop the Sherlock. I mean, I have the Tefari really, like, for that. Just so much more relevant, really. And, like, I don't know about Snake being good. I'm not scraping this, it's just... this song is a bit too intense for me. Sure, it's not very strong. To move to 3. Well, to 5. Sure. Tends to be a little bit of a problem, but if I already have endurance in hand, it's not as big of a problem. Got cloud by Spike. Lamau. I wish you luck. They're fetching Ketria here instead of a white source. So bad. We're gonna cycle the lantern. No, they won't. Damn. So is Spike is X1? Seems like, right? Whoa, host. Host by my own card. Seems to be common occurrence. Get without lands and lost, that sounds not very powerful. I wonder if they bought the Soul Guys, they bought out some of the Ancestrals. Dashing that Spike is up a game in the made up change and casts down a game. It is kind of interesting, yeah. So I'm gonna get drowned on this. Something. I'd really like to pick up the land. Yeah. I could have pitched Endurance pitch on not to Endurance, but I don't think that's great because, well, what do we achieve in Witness? In hand and like slice my graveyard? It seemed like enough. Remember when I did a mental misstep the Get Accent Probe and the best turn of the game, chat? This is turn 8. I think I might have made a mistake. By the way, Kanye, I liked your tweet regarding the enjoyment of Urza's saga. I felt like I could really relate to that message. Okay. I think like many people respond as if I was shitposting, but I in fact do enjoy. I do actually enjoy it, I think, because I think the card is strong, powerful, but also pretty complicated in a relatively fun way. So I do think it actually... I think the counterplay is powerful enough against Saga that it's okay to exist, and then the gameplay is kind of fun. Might the enjoyment come from making it somewhat viable? Yeah, for sure it does play a role, but I'm mad that I'm missing Landros, but I just realized that I just added 20 cards to my deck. Something. I have like a huge deck. Should Helix Face maybe? Maybe a Crab. Well, I entered the wrong land. Hmm. Fuck, they have so many cards now. Oh, this is Yorion. Oh. Sure, whatever. This game looked better before my pen played into the story. Song makes you want to buy if I said. Could have guessed it draw 4. Well, I'm not surprised that it's good. I'm just saying that it looked better before they did that. No, I'm never express surprise. Salute. Alex is perfect against bug. I mean, perfectly built with the main deck. Out of the cards that I have available. I think if one wanted to, they could have built a deck that's stronger against bug. Will you buy and pickle Joss for 1000 USD? No. Pickle Joss? Okay, sense and cards in hand? Yeah, I don't know. I really like the rent to resolve, it would be really nice. Wow, it did it. That's super. Can exile my graveyard. And maybe like extract it. Extract the Flastessor from my hands. Okay. Can I exile my graveyard? Kill my land, extract my graveyard. Kill my lands. Okay. Purple blue. Exile my graveyard, sure. Okay. I think I'm in a fine spot, but could I enrich yourself in your spawns? Yeah, I could have done that at some point. I don't think I wanted to. I stack. Tasha's Hit is left there. Okay, so it's gonna be 32, 14 cards. They exile my Emrakul. Good, and now they exile 10 cards. And they exiled plenty. Nice. Exiled so many cards plus the Emrakul. Pretty lucky. Miko Koro. Interesting. Play draws, okay. I'll draw. If you insist. My hand. I should play Jamnath. Probably. Because I've got so much power against your interactive hand. My interactive hand is gonna soon kill my opponent. So yeah, I mean, missing land drop sand, kinda. I suppose I should have just played Jamnath the previous turn, just have a 4-4 in play. Yes, a fetch. Very excited, sorry. Excel, the legacy PTQ Swiss easy. Congrats. Good luck in the top 8. Sure, they contain Ragavan, Nimble Pilferer, etc. This guy is sorted. Doesn't matter. Opponent can win, I don't think so. Okay. Archive trap. Oh, you trapped me so hard. I didn't expect this trap coming my way. Oh. Yeah, Legacy Bantok is not even incendiary, just like the way the regular Bantok is. They have 2 more traps. Will be awkward. It's 1 creature. We draw a land. I shouldn't have discarded a land, but... Alright, I'm dropping from Vintage. I don't want to play with this deck. Sucks. Hope I didn't drop from the modern one by accident. I have 2 red mana. Just trying not to give my opponent, I don't know, any outs to do anything reasonable. After the Teferi, what else got? Impressive. When this challenge starts. That's 5 hours ago. Feel like Gachi and Weeb Equilibrium sprinkled with random songs. It's a perfect meta. Yeah, it is, it is. If 10 cards in the deck, so the fact that we boarded to way bigger deck mattered. This game was kinda a mess, like 10 14, nothing. And a lot of stuff happened, not much of them like super meaningful. Was scared for a moment when my opponent drew 4 cards to win the story. Got hit with double Tasha, exiling a lot of cards. Kinda exiled like more than it could have because I drew a lot of incarnations later on. But it's 3-1, it's fine. 5-1, so I guess we're gonna be playing a winner then next round. Chatters. 80 cards of Sumel is cheat. No, it's just good practice. In post-border, it's even more cards. Why 0-4 self-negations inside Kani? Because it wasn't actually good for me when I played it in this deck, and like the decks where I needed the counter magic or wanted the counter magic, they like force of negation didn't feel like good. Plus there wasn't that many green blue pitches anyways. So I'm playing counterspell instead and Fluster. Right. But I guess Cascade decks, the force of negation is not that great. I'm not sure if I was like not supposed to be playing force of elementals, or if in elementals it was better for some reason. There was more blue cards in elementals for sure. And elementals was overall slower, so and like tended to draw more cards, so the phone made more sense in elementals, I think. I was also like more so kind of, I guess, strong decks, etc. Instead of being against like a wide variety of different effects, which the Yorion deck is slightly worse off against. Is doing still XD0. You can check him. Check him out. Rului. Bish or... Yeah. Now, Doom way close to Reynos with his Reynos. Also, chat, did you know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to your favorite streamer every single month? You can support a person with no cost for yourself, and you get to Do it for free and bring a smile to their face and also make them be justified in playing card games on the internet for you, for enjoyment. Are you gonna play as a Spike or Kane? Maybe. Let's scout Spike. Spike. Wait, is that Gargura? Where's the fucking deck list? Oh, it's here. I got so fooled. No, it is illegally distinct and in no way related to Senzawa. Oh yeah, fair. Keep playing this in the challenge. It's kinda weird, champ, that once you put Ephemerate and Reanimation in this deck, that's like all there is. There's literally nothing else in this deck. Free the Fiery Free Prismatic Ending, lands, and the like 2 packages. This is the first name. I think Evan is the first name. I'm not sure. Sounds more like a first name to me. 4 forces in the sideboard. Very hard to sideboard with a deck like this though. Yeah, it's kinda, the deck is kinda one-dimensional, I would say. Actually, no, it's two-dimensional because there's 2 dimensions, but it's interesting. Fuck. Bad matchup. What's more cheat? 80 card versus Mill or Fetchless Mana versus Baron? 80 guys versus Mill, like Fetchless Mana is fair. Just like the way you're supposed to do that, right? And then like it's just that the Fetchless are a travesty. I destroyed Esper Reanimator almost every time he met it. Yeah, but Spike said that he has a good matchup against me, so you know, your word versus his. Cancer's watching the stream. Fuck. Chat, they got me. Yeah, let's collect info. You watched Spy versus Spike. How was it? Game 1 look Trav. Didn't draw a second land. Well, good matchup then. Let's watch Pig on TV lose. Where's the fastness? Speed 1.5. Let's go. Musica. Oh, so it feels bad against Rhinos. Solid hand, kinda. I don't know, do you keep it? Is it a solid hand? No, Morgan, this makes sense. How was the challenge? It's still going on. Are you watching Spy? I'm scouting for the next round if I get better against him because he claimed he has a good matchup against me. So I know I need all the help I can get. He still loses this. Imagine losing a game like this. Yeah, Pepe Ga. Great cards in hand, like no, nothing. We should have played the land. Still losing? I don't want to look at this. If you lose this game, it's very sad. 1-4, 1-4, starting the tournament. Do you ever watch yourself on times to speed to study plays like a true pro? No, I never rewatch games, so I never really want to rewatch games. I probably should to if I wanted to get better at the game, but I don't, and I just get. I never do that, and that's it. I think it's bad. Family Dark on later. Okay, so it looks like a win more, but it is actually a win less. Why rewatch games when you can just play perfectly? Yeah, I mean, like, so I played enough Magic the Gathering that the idea of watching even more Magic the Gathering that I have already played is daunting, let's say. Don't like rewatching my games, but it would be useful. Yeah, fair. Justin, then what the hell has happened with Spike? What? I was studying his game and it was on 1.5 point speed, I guess, which is why people were confused with his pace of talking. Alright, now I'm playing a spy. Czekam na barbarzyńców z Wiatson.pl, no fajne, fajnie. Get paired up? Damn. Nice move. Tam kampania maybe, hopefully not. BG. Yo, what? Sick hands. Oh, like the Ryan Knight's joke every single time whenever somebody draws a bad hand of coverage, she's saying, "Oh, his hand more looks more like a foot." This Ryan is not black green. Rhinos. Chat, Rhinos fine. They don't have Yorion, like they're not Doomwake. But it's not gonna be as fortunate. I'm just gonna play the fairy and it's gonna resolve. It's like simple. I ice your land on turn 2 on the play. Every Rhino player ever. Not the worst draw if the fairy resolves next turn. Yeah, I don't have the agent. Oh, bro. Missing Landerino drop. Because every time I play the Fairy Time Raveler, my opponent thinks and discards a card from their hand, and then exiles it for free, because Force is very cool. Free interaction. Yet I am speaking as a man with a solitude in my hand ready to resolve on my opponent's stuff. You know, kind of a hypocrite, right? Kinda hypocritical. That's... Oh, free spells, so unfair. Ho ho, let me evoke my solitude, by the way, which I paid 0 mana for. Green because his spells are green, right? Both cascades, yeah, both cascades are green. You know, they get the Rhinos next turn, but I'm going to go Dromna. And you can do stuff. No! It's actually a problem. Fury? Fine. Actually, it's not fine if I don't drive fetch. Rum pum pum pum. Rum pum pum pum. They don't have the Fury for the John right now, so that's better. So they will have 4 Rhinos and a... I know. And a guy, so... There's still somewhat of a problem. Fetch, fetch, fetch. No! Fetch! Oh, so bad. Never fucking lucky. Can die to ice, for example, or the borrower, or the Fury, which I got. Well, I don't say dead gone, so I guess any worked. Come on. Why couldn't we have just simply drawn the fetch? Have been simpler. Next to time walk, that is also would be the case. Sport the Emrakul. I don't know, it's like, oh, it's also tempo, it's not good to burn the Emrakul. Tempo, schmempo. I don't know. Alright, chat, this time we're gonna win. Twice in a row, simply. Simple. Time wizard never resolved. I mean, it's acceptable that it never resolves. Against the 60 card version, but against the 80 card version, kinda cringe. Or to bring in 4 explosives and 4 chalices is actually not very good because the Furies are pretty good at attacking you in those spots. Like, I did die to Fury attacking me a bunch of times out of Rhinos. You know, whatever is the John speak about Rhinos being unplayable, there's absolute and utter nonsense, and you know, he should know better by this point, but he's pretty deep in this hole of calling this unplayable, but it's pretty rough at times. I'm showing the forest in play. No, my Flusterstorm went to the bottom of my deck. The key to beat cost of negotiations to play Lele of Anticipation, play to fire instant speed. Thank you, I will try to utilize the strategy soon. Next opportunity. Chat, do you have a prediction set up? We do, but because I would love to make a Will Teferi result prediction. For sport, there's also disputes. Stupid me, I will not get to cast a Teferi. I will not get to cast anything because Fire Ice every time. Every single fucking game. Oh, okay, at least that's very good for me. Oh, they revealed 2 forces. No, 2 disputes, 1 force. I mean, it's not close to being over. Still have a creature in play. Yeah, they're like gonna go Fury on the Rhinos probably. Well, the 2 Furies were revealed. Trying to cast Fire. Fire at least cost them mana. Do-do-do-do-dum. Do-dum-dum-dum. Bam 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 bam. They shocked in the stomping round. They mean to spend 4 mana, chat. Revealed 3 disputes. Not super likely to have dispute. Yeah, here comes the Fury. Obviously. Suspend the Rhinos. And Cascade on the Rhinos with Agent. No, with Outburst. Interesting. Rhinos of little value. I only have 1 card, so I probably should try to go for time. There's no more cascades. They cannot cascade anymore. So I think I should go Witness Xali Rhino. Fury. We have to deal with the Rhinos next turn. So I probably just should play Fury for mana next turn. Witness Coatl, yeah. I think 5 mana Fury actually is best. They don't attack with the Charles. Of course, my opponent is going to hardcast Fury on my Fury for 5 mana. Guess what else? Well, that's not the worst because you can recast that. This is not the best because I go to 7. Exploded. I can't wait for my opponent to untap, play their 5th land, and Fury my board, kill me. Oh, come fucking on. It's better than the Fury play, I guess, at least, but like, watch them top deck me now. With burn spell. And outburst for the 1 life point. Oh, Ketrium, fair. Fetchland, Fetchland, Fetchland. Thank you for the Fetchland. Was Sumner better than E with ending sound spell the Brazen? Might have not been now. I get to keep the counter spell. Why not save the fetch for upkeep? I think I should have. You don't actually get to play that much stuff this turn. Control is the only way? No, it is not. No need for the fire here? No. We bad versus dispute. Watch them fire me twice now. It's still like kinda, you know, still could find some ways that get me. I play fast, I can't. Crushing footfalls, crushing footfalls, crushing footfalls, crushing footfalls. 8 rhinos destroyed. Get back Jomnop, I would get back Counterspell. Now I'm on the draw, so I can win. So, you know, GG. Now we get the Iceland to Rhinos. Well, we already did, so. Unlikely to happen twice in the game, right? Wait, is that... What's a storm? What's the Emrakul for? Grindy matchups. Male matchup. It's actually... Well, I did board it against male, but it's not mainly for male. I should have fucking force this. Okay, you didn't. Yeah, will they have ice? Yes. Yes, they will. That's why, you know, wouldn't they? What's the Emrakul for? Grind the matchups. Lamar. Hmm. Oh, missing land drops. And we should have tried not to miss them, Lamo. Haha. Also, Chad, I have a question for you. Had Simian Spirit Guide been still legal, would Rhinos play Simian Spirit Guide? Of course. No, for easy. I think they would. Dead, sure. Dead and gone. Really? Really sure they would play Rhinos. Simian Spirit Guide. Zico, 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 Zico. Ooh. Resolves. Ooh. Oh. Third land, huh? Third land, haha. Zika, 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 hey ho. Zika, 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 Zika. Are your opponents trying to set up an underworld breach there? Maybe. Hope the sun gave you that hype. It does. Hype. Yes. I've been pretty consistent at getting the top 8s. It's very nice. An end of 10 iteration. I will do this just because it's funny. I probably will waste a spell. Not then waste a spell. And bottom Exiler. -1 Sacred Foundry. Wait, you're not playing Bazaar? Next week we're gonna Bazaar super hard. I like the power, the Cascade, a good mana screwed. You know, maybe we should have played some spells that cost less than 3 mana. It's either my 9th or 10th Modern Challenge top 8 this year, chat. It is also my 9th or 10th Modern Challenge top 8 since June. Consistently, which is kind of interesting. Spiring Spike into the top 8 too. Doomwake still fighting. Alright. It's impressive NGL, yeah. Well, like Andre challenged me on social media when he said, wanna do like the thing, like play me modern 1v1 me on modern to actually see if you're so tough, bro. I was like, damn, if we were to actually play, he would probably beat my ass, and I wouldn't even have that to feel good about. But those top 8s, numerous top 8s in the modern challenges were great at rebuilding my confidence as the modern personality. So, pretty good. Spider-Man super cracked theme really made. Damn, that's true. We also won how many? Like 2, 3? I don't know. Probably 2 at best. Either just 1 or 2. It's still content from somebody who's still fighting for the top 8 with the so-called broken deck. It will work for sure. Fuck, it actually worked. Oh, it didn't work. Not winning hammer time, right? I haven't played against any hammers today. Ask them for a concession. I see Rhinus losing, I like. The deck is very good, John Sardo. Rhinus is a very strong deck. And despite the meme being spreading. At this point, Hammer is kinda back to meme status. How is Hammer versus Rhinus? I had more decks last week still. Yeah, there's plenty of Hammer in leagues, etc. It's like very popular deck, but I don't know how how does the matchup goes. Oh, the other guy resigned. Seems sus. Yeah, it's like I wouldn't even ask in this spot because it always rubs me the wrong way when people do that. And when they like, you know, even like asking to concede in an spot like this, because the top 8 is, you know, by sticking the top 8 in an unearned way, there is a person who is falling from 8th to 9th, right? You're sneaking in instead of somebody else, right? The fact that you're playing against your opponent and neither of you is gonna make it in if your opponent wins. Well, it still means that somebody gets robbed. Well, the top 8 is taken from somebody else. So it is zero sum in that sense. I'm not sure if zero sum means what I think it means, but or it fits in this context, but you get this idea, right? It's fine if both make top 8. No, it's still you kick a person. Like if you lose a match and you like do not make the top 8, and then like if you had won the match, you make the top 8, there is a person who needs to get out of the top 8. Getting this out of the match is fine in my opinion. Asking right before it loses scrappy. Sure. I can sympathize with this viewpoint, but I wouldn't ask at the beginning of the match either. Another thing other than Magic and chess, players agreeing not to play their match is called match fixing. Yeah. It is kind of lame. Never liked this part of tournaments, and I am always happy to play on Magic Online where this happens to a lesser extent. Because in paper tournaments, it's just expected that a 7-round tournament is basically a 6-round tournament, because on the last round, everyone is gonna draw in. It's true in chess, draws happen a lot naturally. Yeah, that's true. So this probably is finer in chess, feels better in chess than it feels in Magic. Paper Magic also has legitimate draws, though. It does. But it is only that because of the logistical limitations of the tournaments, which is unfortunate but unavoidable, you know. I'm going to grab a drink and take a bathroom break. I'll be back for the top 8 with chatters, and let me change the title. Yorion Modern Top 8 question marks. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. Take a drink of vodka. No. Oh, is we top 8? Well, read the title of the stream. There's a deck that is a Turing machine and legal and legacy and can lead to an infinite game, so you can always have to reset time cap. Yeah. There is also, you know, I can like simply have shared fate and like both players with no relevant tournaments in play can deal damage to each other or remove any other tournaments. And like no castable cards. It's quite simple. Well, you have cap in his channel, this is a dump. We can add it now. This looks good. We have to remove any mode. Billy Whip Smash. This one is really nice, but also useless. Mm. I'm not it's not that I'm like unfriendly towards Doomwake, but that situation, I didn't like it. I don't like begging for the concession, so I kind of didn't like that he's snacking us the last 5-2. Demonic Tutors, Aspiring Spike, Etif Wow for the win, Sneaky Misato, Crusher Bot, BG, Z-Carry. Damn. What are we gonna play against? We'll see. Tutors plays Jog Mod always. Z-Carry, no idea. Cybering game 2, by the way. Sneaky Misato, okay. Well, let's go. And what did they make it? Okay, because I have Renan too. It's not the best hand ever. Drawing a land? Heinous. Want both to lose. Unfortunately, not an option. A Jeskai deck. Morgan a bunch. Morgan to 6. I don't want to jump now. I don't want to discard a land. Well, maybe I'm fine discarding a land. I don't need that many lands. Probably am. Seems worth. Less than extra mana, free mana. I'm rooting for Kaneki, but I gotta put points on the pot odds. Damn. Actually sack the foothills to get Grovny and get back with the witness. That is actually a possible play, yeah. Kinda can't. No one can do like anything proactive here. That doesn't result with cards discarded. Well, I mean, I can't, I guess. But it is a line that I had in mind. If they saw it, it would be awesome for me. Cool. Playing versus Yagmod's a good matchup. I'm not playing versus Yagmod. Or Doom, yeah. I've got many more cards than Sneaky Misato. Sure. Cut off second red. Or second green. Second green seems better, right? The quarters, that's just very sad. Because I'm not cutting off a Fury hardcast, which is Fury, let's me cast my own Fury and then like kind of progress. Trading cards, it's kind of get loser XD. Fucking loser. Jean, monsieur. I want to do it now. Yorion, Green Sun, Zenith should pile, damn. What round's this? It's quarterfinals. If you were to read the title, you would have been acutely aware of the fact. Yeah. It's a grindy matchup. Oh yeah, for sure. She's the one where the Emrakul is specifically for, although unfortunately, my opponent also has one in their deck, for most likely. Solitude. Yata. Sure. So, just ignore the title, it's just Yu-Gi-Oh! It's not, no. Draw last, by the way. Should we should draw last? So 4 minutes lower. I remember a variation of the song with some anime girl screams. It's actually like was waiting for the screams and they were not there, and I was like, what? I mean, like, so maybe probably should have picked up Solitudes. Because I can kind of die to Time Warp. Like, maybe I'm kind of opening myself to the Time Warp in some way, I'm thinking. Sure. Game only like 4 days ago, what they are still playing. No, there's a Time Warp. I kind of forgot about the Time Warp. Technically, there is something. But indeed, like, kind of not much happened. Cease, but Counterspell, fine. Emrakul, fine. I said, like, the rest of the card stays in because can't count anything in anyways. Like, don't have anything to bring in. So the endurance, but it just kind of sucks. So yeah, let's not draw too many Solitudes, and then it's gonna be okay. I mean, arguably you could board out some Solitudes for the endurance. Match emeralds are even worse. Player A casts recross, makes a pile. Player B casts recross and tries to build counter pile, but you can't counter pile. How do you counter pile? Endurance over Solitude. I guess since Witness is there. You get bold. Snakes, don't cut snake. Yeah. Pact of negation rituals, but mana wants to pay, but you don't have the pact in your hand then. Oh no, I guess you do because both players draw 10 cards. Yeah. But well, they need like 2 pact of negations, right? Because like if there's 1 pact of negation in every deck, then they're gonna pact your Betcha, they're gonna pact your pacts, kill, whatever, right? So 1 pile, so need to build pile after pile. Sure. I mean, I don't understand why isn't the first player just winning? I mean, if they have more pacts, I guess. But the starting player should just win if they have equal amount of packs in their decks. And since everybody who plays Belcher probably copies Sodek's list. It should be the case that the list should be mostly playing the same. I choose Yorion as my commander. Commandore Yorionero. I'll keep the stinky hand. So ley lines mana on board. Okay. I will not think about it. I'll leave that to you. I'm fine with just accepting your explanation. I sunk Paul undead, yeah. There's many of them. Move to 6. And suddenly much better, got to funny. My opponent plays random pluses, I'll fury it. That's why G-Tron mirrors are the best, just roll dice at the winner. No, I also spend 5 minutes, 20 minutes shuffling the decks. Kurwa, no! Now they have to fix. There's no way they won't fix now. I mean, like, it is reasonable to want to cast Spreading Seas on this board. So there's hardly bug abusing, but it is sad. You're gonna hotfix it now? Yeah, I want my land to tap for all the cost of mana next turn. Maro, do it. I need the mana. It's going to Palapan and grow. Fuck, no. I don't want that. Sure, no problem. Hey, maybe I should have plus. I should have plus because I have 8 cards now. They ran my graveyard. It's actually good for my Emrakul. There's your bond cast. They're broken in the fix. That'll be fucked up, man. This guy trying for Delirium. Imagine like that. There will be Pyrrhus Pyrrhic victory. Is that the word? Pyrrhic? There's other this and this. No, no, no. Oh. Pyrrhic. Well, the rescue should stay because I can't cast it in. I have an island, and I had an island, and I had an island here, and I had an island plains here. Spike is spying on us. Tell Spike to fix the banana grove. If he's free and doesn't have anything to do, just can try to tinker a little bit with Moda and fix it. Need it now. Had I been able to play Ren, I would have played Ren. I feel like there should be red mana. Yeah, there should be red mana somewhere, but... What's wrong with a Banana Grove? It's... Timestamp wise. And it shouldn't be timestamps. If they're splitting cities, yeah, I mean, it's easy to do that, yeah. Masz ty rozum i godność człowieka, chyba nie, bo ty coś tam na. Schmatic ending. To play John, if we draw a fetch, it's gonna be real good. Can go Ren. Ping. Tefari, kill. You're gonna have two planeswalkers on 2, which is bad against my opponent's Fury. I don't like that. You can play Ren plus... I'll grab the fetch. Seems it's not that easy to be abused. One on harvest, okay. I name spell. Choose land. Gets wooded foothills. Under spell and 6 wooded foothills, okay. Interesting to choose land. You choose land. What's your hand? Emrakul probably? 1, 2, 3. Probably Emrakul, right? Just gonna play Fury maybe. No me gusta inglés, yo quiero hablar español. What? English. Inglés. Englando. S'il vous plaît, por favor. What does the request now since Grant suspended? Some guy singing about McDonald's burgers being the worst. That's the Fury, so I'm happy I didn't go the line that left me like both Planeswalkers dead to Fury. Not keeping up effeminate, but it's okay. It's okay. One, two, three, four. No instant. No, there's level 5 types. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12, 11 manas. I wonder how much damage an Emrakul could do to me right now. It's like a bit hard to miss that hard, but You can play, if Omnath lives, you can play Emrakul, but you can also just play Fury and kill it. I have 3 types. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to cast it. A creature in my graveyard. Duration? Red card for Fury. Maybe he has Fury Ephemerate. Doesn't kill my entire board though. Can kill my own Fury, so I can Fury Ephemerate. Yeah. Okay. Now we can Emrakul the next turn. Is it the best move? What else to do? And I think I should play the Emrakul. Like worst case, yes, is Emrakul to Alright, let's go. Like, I'm not sure that's better than holding up counterspell, but Emrakul Spagulus, Emrakul the Snack? No, I don't. Alright, it's working out quite fine for me. Well, my opponent, I get to take the return first always. The Snake doesn't have Death Touch too. Stopped. I should have played the Witness. Ah, too bad. Nice tapping, thank you. I evoke Solitude, I kill nothing. Really? That seems like a fairly poor play. Yeah. I evoke Endurance with Eternal Witness in my hands. I target myself. And I evoke first, so I have nothing in my graveyard. Really? Really sneaky Misada. That's like, yo, that's the play you're choosing. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Damn. Your play wasn't the worst, so you keep a Witness in hand, right? Even though your graveyard is empty, you keep a Witness in hand, and you could have had it in play, which would be probably kind of worse, right? Was that a misclick? Yeah. Seems like more Emerald Link. GG is G Andres. Damn, bounce Emrakul and that's it? Spike, fix Abandoned Grove, yeah, please. Can I keep back in this building high school days? You really think I was the bully in high school? I'm playing Magic the Gathering for a living right now. I think I was the bully in the high school. I wouldn't be so sure. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Hey, can you give me a polar kraken? I have no idea what's a polar kraken, but it sounds nice. Boys from my high school are working minimum wage now. Well, what wage are you working? ... below. Be a sad answer, but how'd the Vintage Church go? I played the worst deck ever. I work in grad school, slave labor. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or not, but congrats. Or whether I'm happy for you. Also, Twitch Prime lets you support your favorite nerds playing card games on twitch.tv at no cost to yourself. You can subscribe every single month to a person for 0 monies, and you can bring a smile to a streamer's face. You can help them support themselves while they play card games every day, day after day. And you can do, you know, all that good stuff. Thank you, Valumpa. Very kind of you. What's the perk emotes? Comments. Yeah, I'm saying that it's not here, so we actually don't know. OMFG. Streamer match top 4. Yeah. Ill-fated, thank you for the gifted sub. Very kind of you. Benefits, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Being a subscriber to my channel also lets you watch my VODs without any limits, without waiting for them to get uploaded to YouTube, which occasionally takes some time, but they are available here. Access to beautiful emotes and the sub-only part of the Discord where if you have any questions of me, you want to talk about Magic the Gathering to me in any manner, I am here ready to answer your questions in the sub portion of Discord. And there's also a bunch of other good people providing mostly decently leveled strategic discussion about card games and stuff. There's also like other portion of the Discord, so like if you want, you can try joining it. Most of it is actually available to everybody, but so I'm welcome you to join here too anyways, I guess. It did not sound very convincing. Convincing, damn. Hey Canister, I'm too poor to afford Rensky. What could I replace her with in 4-color elementals to get more closing power? I didn't even play Ren in elementals, so I wouldn't play Ren in elementals simply. In this deck, I'd probably need to replace Ren with Lens, but it's gonna kinda suck, and I don't really build budget decks. Doomwake, Spike, and Crusher bought BG. Important question to you, Mr. Streamer. Would you rather eat a cake that tastes like shit or shit that tastes like cake? Probably shit that tastes like cake. Like was it come with any downsides? Is it unhealthy to eat a diet? It's probably pretty unhealthy, but I don't know what exact downsides it could bring. Alright, let's play against Crusher bot BG if they play Hammer. No! Doomweg is known for being a luck suck, and that's not good. That's not good because if there's one weakness that I have in my game, it's against luck sucks. Keep. Mox Fractal, thank you very much for Prime Gaming subscription ship. He's gonna play fetch and I'm gonna be very sad. I try Witness. But if he's about to win, I seem to concede, lol. Funny. I'd seize this, but I can't. Because of the bug. Please fix. Big fan at least. Yeah. Get that going. Any big fans in the chat? You're on the place I won anyway. Oh, we'll see. Alright, Fire Ice. No Fire Ice? What? I mean, it's not like I have anything, literally. So now I'm not taking Legacy, not to my knowledge. It's not like Fire Ice to deck. I did anything here, actually. Also, I have Omnath with no fetches. It's mono non-fetches. Wow, he even hit Footfalls in the top 2 cards. Kinda insane. Need to spend more money on this turn. It's very not cool. I think I need to spend money this turn to have a lot of mana available on the next turn to actually be able to do something, but he does have a kill spell. Well. Oh yeah, more rhinos. Yeah, sure, bro, sure. Sure. Right, we need to draw Omnath into... Okay, that doesn't work. We need to draw... I think we have anything to draw much. Fury, Ephemerate, kill, die. That sounds kill, die. The scale is kind of broken, damn. That's very true. Yeah, both Rhinos and Yorions is like an eyesore for John Star. I mean, C's can actually do something against him, but not really. I don't think it actually does anything against him. I think that's not. I don't know. I think Emra could not pog here. Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang, Gucci gang. Oh, let's throw a powerful hand. Let's have a Flusterstorm. Let's counter the Rhinos. My hand sucks, bros. Ooh. Needs 3 mana Tefari. Not even that, like a 3 Tefari, it kinda doesn't even cut it for the most part. Largely. My Harvest OP, yeah, kept a few one-landers with it today. I won't comment on the song, but I will say if Little Pump was alive in 1715, we wouldn't know about Mozart. Damn. Harvest has been VV good for me. How many did you play? Played 28 lands, 2 Harvests. When I played 3 Harvests, it felt like too many Harvests. 3. How many lands? Let's go. Canister once voted for it to win Worlds a few years ago when you played Giant Card Center. Let's go. Damn. I guess I can get punished by Fire Ice now. Very well, but I want to get the land free too, which I'm failing at. But Harvest just demonic tutor. Yeah. In large part it is. While sanctuaries must be beacons of reason and calm, or else they will fail. Watch my opponent play Fury and Rhinos on the next turn. Watch Doomwake do this, because we know how Doomwake operates, right? What? Is my Trandiv Magistrate alive? What? Is there an instant speed blocker for this? Only a flyer, only the borrower, right? Well, Magister makes lose a free to lifelinker. Yeah, good against companion. Indeed. Drum. YOLO. I think it's good to guess it. Yeah, that's good. Is this deck Void Mirror is actually probably decent. Although it is a 2 mana card. Like, he could just Solitude me. This Magistrat. How do we do this? It's kind of weird though. Would you bring an Obsidian Charm on a matchup like this? Seems kind of poor. So they Fury. Just Solid. Yeah, he just casts the Solitude, so. You know. You're the best. Jomnaf. I don't think Adran is really better than Chalice. What do you think? Can you not see it? There's some kind of a trick. Trying to get hit by Fury is a big liability. Child is just being free. But Yes, under dispute though. If he has another dispute. If he has another dispute, that's terrifying, I guess. Damn. It's broken cards. Like my snake doesn't block now. Played. I mean, I'm kinda, you know, it's not super great, bros. Dispute being a 1-mana counter spell on this deck is so good. Broken, in fact. Shouldn't you have played Assault if you knew he had Dispute? I didn't know that. It's possible I wanted to, yeah. I think you're right. A lot of 1 and 2 mana interaction from it, they only last 3 plus CMC, yeah. Or 3 cards. Spikes in the finals, damn. Alright. He's thinking what to attack, so it's kinda tricky. I'm fine with my range soaking in tons of damages. But yeah, I think I was better off playing Solitude. My Rhino. Then I also would have had the one at Ren. Sure. No attacks, no blocks. Okay, just violent outburst. Pretty violent. It's pretty violent, TBH. Alright. Fetch. Dios mio. Really? At least it's a snow cover, so it enables my Coatl, but I did not feel great. Block, take. Block, kills. There's one Rhino left. They want the Omna for Yorion. Yorion is draw 2, Omnath is draw 1, but also Omnath is Omnath. Omnath trades. It's pretty hard. Oh, yo. Take 7, go to 3. We need the Omnath. The life gain. Draw 2 is so much better. Yeah, 4-5 is a good start line, so Rhinos is really rough. I think I'll save the draw 2, but it's kind of guessing. Well, I mean, it's guessing what else. Ah, stupid game. Worst game ever. All right. Next time, I'm grabbing 7 more anti-Rhinos cards. Yeah, Lamao is censored. I don't know why. Lamao, Queen, and other words like this are censored. Has to be. Oh, the Dran is kind of. Dran is gonna be no good. Yeah, Queen was censored for a moment. I'm not really convinced that the Emrakul is actually all that helpful. So I would actually cut it. I'll go back to playing 4 plasters and a chalice, I guess. I don't know, bros. Probably chalice has to be the best because, like, can I hit Delirium for invasive surgery? At some point I can, but it's a Teferi, which is super weird jump. What about decoying through? Don't like it, no. It costs 2 mana. It doesn't even answers the monster. 1 chalice sounds so random. Okay, why? I mean, it's like as good as any other thing, right? It's gonna be good against them. Honestly, I think it kind of might be that Void Mirror is kind of good against them. I don't have the pitch elementals myself. 1 more endurance. Oh yeah, that's gonna help against Rhinos, right? No, I just want cards against Rhinos. I don't really know. I mean, the argument that a card in my sideboard looks random, it's super silly. You're considering adding Void Mirror, time to dump this deck? No, because Void Mirror is actually good against Rhinos. It actually does stop Rhinos. Did you lose? Yeah, I lost to Doomwing twice in this tournament. Yo, add EE. Counterspell looks kind of bad. Yeah, it's not great against Cascade. It's you can play E, that's true. Like Counterspell is not mainly with Rhinos, it's like against random stuff, I think, but we could have two. Having various hits seems kind of good. This is always bad to draw like multiples. Having 4 clusters is pretty awkward when they're playing Tefaris too. I'm the biggest fan of that at this point. Some dick. You also get a time warp to free a slot in general. Cluster is for Rhinos. It is against Rhinos, yeah. Maybe dispute instead of Cluster Storm. Let me see you dispute Crashing Footfalls. Very stable, maybe. No, I don't want a 4 mana card. I'm just gonna be playing the free card set to battle the free stuff. We can like remove a Fury, remove a Time Warp, and you can do stuff. Just fit as many anti-Rhino cards. Time Warp then came up. And super bad against Rhino specifically. Okay. We're playing without Time Warp and we're gonna be playing with more chalices. Explo are wide. 4 chalices of the void? No, 4 chalices is not good because it doesn't actually work that well. Closer wider? Yeah, I don't really care about wider. 4 Helix, 2 Chalice makes 0 sense. Oh, we didn't play against Baron, so we didn't need the Helixes this tournament, so yeah, it was weird champ. John Wick just went double Rhinos with force protection and spike. For sure he did, yeah. Fluster also hits Baron. Yeah, it does. But Fluster alone doesn't work, doesn't help against Baron, but having 8 cards as Baron works. But they're having some ease because sometimes. Yeah, actually, it's played 2E. Because sometimes I just get rolled by Rhinos because they are like, yeah, let's play 4 Rhinos on the board, and they're like, how can he punish me? And certainly not having a sweeper was coming up, and this is a nice sweeper versus the Rhinos. It's like they have to not lose to Fury, but like you only lose to the Fury because of the tempo from the Rhinos. Alright. I fixed the deck, chat. Now we can't lose. There's no one. No bad matchups. We have plus. We have plus 3 cards versus Rhinos. And it's good. Yeah, Doomwig, come back. Come back, Doomwig. I'll show you now. Beatball, thank you for your Prime sub. Very kind of you. Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long for everything to devolve into Lulu's shitpile versus Yorion shitpile. Fair. One endurance set of big miracle seems really okay, chat. I won't argue, like, I'm not interested in those arguments that are entirely based on feelings of what aesthetically looks better. You know, like people who say, "Oh, you have one Chalice of the Void that looks aesthetically not pleasing. Your deck list has to be wrong." It's not. I have the same amount of endurance as I had a minute ago in this deck list. I moved one the main deck to save space. I probably could just play one TBA. I don't think it does too much. The endurance is like not great in that many matchups. Please add 4 same art bold, no white border. So I don't have any white border card in my deck. Well, I'm conflicted about endurances and how much they are needed. They're kinda not all that great. They are overboarded in Modern in general because they are graveyard hate cards, but they're Tormod script effects. And like a Tormod script effect is of varying effects. It's not really all that great against most decks. There's like dredges and decks like oops all spells. Like, I mean, it's those stuff you want Tormod script really, and that's super powerful. Living End, but we just overboard versus Living End. Okay, so you can cut the endurance and you can have all that Chalice. Fuck Doomwig and his Rhinos, and then it's fine. But Mail, I win against Mail anyways with, for the most part, with 80 cards. It feels like. Also, the first endurance in the main deck is gonna be super bulk because whenever I draw Witness, if they mill it over, I'm going to be able to bring it back and they're checkmated with an extract. This seems like an overcorrection. Yeah. But that's how I build decks. I overcorrect every single weekend to next weekend never play against said archetype. But still feel like Vita would be better than Counterspell. I don't want to, well, I wanted to be able to counter creatures. Many decks where I wanted to have the Counterspell, I do want to counter creatures. Examples of that include cards like Yawgmoth or Omnath. It is true that Vito is better against Doomwig. Only thing I don't like is that we're a bit called to Belcher. We are, but I don't think that is really possible to change. And it is not worthwhile to do that. As long as Sodek is not playing or is not succeeding in a top 8, it's fine, it doesn't matter. Just dodge it. We're called to Lotus Field, we are called to Belcher, we are probably called to Storm, although we do have 4 Fluster Storm against Storm, so like that's at least something. But all of those negligible combo decks are ignorable. let Ragavans and Rhinos take care of them. And then you take care of Ragavans and Rhinos yourself. Simple. It's the way of life. It's like the food chain where small fish get eaten by big fish, and then big fish get eaten by giant fish, and then giant fish get nibbled on by small fish over time. How do you feel about John right now? I never really liked John that much because to me it is very rough internally how its mana doesn't really work because of the saga not paying for any mana and Brandon 6's costs. So many 1-drops with saga, like just not many ways to spend the saga mana. So you kind of have like a saga spell only. Whoa, it's over? Come on, like so Spike lost. Oh, Spike won. What? I didn't even get to raid him. Bros. Insane. That was a pretty fast match. I would assume that it's gonna, take a longer time, but doing got stuck on 2 lanes. Sure. Spy doesn't concede, fair. Great, now everyone is gonna copy on the shit pile, yeah. The animate ephemeral deck is really cool. It is pretty cool, yeah. Although what is not cool about it is how little space it has for stuff. How little things are there, but Grief Ephemerate, like reanimating Garcon is a pretty powerful backup plan for like Grief Ephemerating at first, right? Everyone will be playing Esper Reanimator tomorrow. Ah, shucks. Now I have to add 3 endurances back to the deck. Unending conundrum, chat. It's never gonna find the ultimate solution this way. Yeah, the circle of life, yes. Sniping another big team. Another small fish nibbled on. Play 83 cards. True. General should allow +10 cyber slots. I think it shouldn't because the idea is that you are giving up something to play to get a companion, right? Well, like decks that do not give up anything, they don't get to play the companion. Therefore, well, yeah. I wonder how good Esper Reanimator is against Lantern Control, huh? Not that good. I mean, it's probably Lantern is probably not that good against it. Like Grief Ephemerate could be problematic. Although Ignas, well, just turbo up them, I guess, and easy. Nice to see Grief Shell TBH. Yeah, Grief's pretty powerful. Torpor Orb, Gravitygress Cage, question mark. Is that a question? I assume it is, given the question mark, but yeah. Exactly. Damn, that was a deck. The same black with Sewer splashing for the party. The backup of. The backup is pretty funny. I'm playing to sleep? I'm playing to sleep, but not yet. So yeah, tomorrow there's gonna be no stream. I'm going to be taking Sunday off, so I won't be there. So good luck to everyone who's gonna copy funky lists from today and play them in tomorrow's challenge. Tomorrow I'll play Pepega Yorion. Please post the best list somewhere. I'll post it in my Discord. So yeah, I will see you back on Monday. I want to say thank you to everyone who watched and supported me today with their Twitch primes or non-primes. And let's raid. I mean, there's probably not many people to raid because the change has ended, so everybody's done with their challenges. Yeah, Siervanos is playing Modo. Alright, take care. Is that good or should I play Rhinos? Exclamation mark, Reanimator, question mark. Very good question. I'll answer it Monday.